Here we are on the side of the road again in Farmland, Ohio. And off we go. Back to the walking ground. No shoulder, of course, or very little shoulder anyway. We're just gonna run it. As is customary here on Subway Shop.
Hey Roku, I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking and tenting and hopefully that fixes it. Let me just wiggle some connections here, make sure everything's good. Bleep bloop. How's it going, Rack? Good late morning. All right, thanks, Strikes the Blue. I appreciate it. Hey, Johnny. Your connection is tenuous. Actually, for some reason, I have 5 bars, so connection should be good. There was probably just a wire connection that was a little loose, so I just tried jiggling them all after we did a little bit of a reset there. So we should be good now, I hope. Dropped into an alternate dimension for a second there. Well, I hope it was a nice one, Amazing Stream. I hope it was a nice one. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Is it true that you were tased last night by the Findlay police for dumpster diving behind a subway? No, actually, not true. Thank you. But, Vic, I did get a nice hotel last night. That was awesome. And the person behind the desk was super nice and offered to do my laundry for me for free. So, of course, I took that up. And so I'm like fresh, refreshed, have clean clothes now, got to shower, charged up all our devices. Life is grand, man. Life is awesome. It was the butt hut dumpster. Lol. Oh, you're right, too. You're right. Subbies are ready to receive you. Oh yeah, Pooper? I'm on my way. Did you find the Findlay Brewing Company? Unfortunately, I did not. Strikes the Blue. No, I ended up walking another like 5 or so miles off stream to get to the other side of Findlay to get to a hotel. So unfortunately, by the time I got to the hotel, it was too late for me to go out and get a drink. I had to plug in all my electronics and eat dinner and, set up my life. Good morning, Newt. How's it going? So unfortunately, I missed out on a cold brew to the end of the day yesterday. Single tier. I mean, I'm going to have to hear some definitions of what's the difference between a hotel and a motel, Bick. I mean, I'm leaning probably more towards a motel, but it felt like a hotel because they were very hospitable. My morning walk killed my shins. They hurt so much. Oh no, Newt. Well, get some rest now. Enjoy watching me hurt myself walking for a change. Hotel is hallways, motel you drive up to the door. Oh, then it was definitely a motel. Did you get scabies from laying in bed? That's a motel. I did not. No, it was actually a really nice, really clean bed too. Nicest bathroom I've had so far. Nicest hotel room really I've had so far. It was an awesome place. How the heck have you been, Luganski? I am doing great, man. We are just out here in western Ohio. I hear rumors that we have a floppy porpoise driving up to meet with us right now, which is awesome and I'm excited for. But we got ourselves a beautiful day here. I can't complain at all. You might have missed out on the beer, but you smell a whole lot better. Ain't that the truth, Miz? I smell like a new man. Lol. Nice job telling us that Kyle keeps a messy home. Lol. I don't know how you walk for so long. My walk is only 2 miles and it felt like 100. You get used to it after a while. Your legs just kind of keep on moving on their own. I got those insoles, but I still haven't put them in because you have to cut them up and shape them to like the size of your shoe and all that. And I'm just too lazy for it. But I would love to give those a try. It's a green screen, lol. Yeah, that's it. Good morning, Gracie. How's it going? How could you drive up to the door if you don't have a car with you? You make engine sounds like vroom vroom with your mouth as you stroll up to the door. Lol. My walk is about to the fridge and back to my computer. Hey, it's something, little Gensky. You'd be surprised, man. You throw a pedometer on and a little bit of walking you do just around your house to get from one place to another, things to things done, adds up after a while. Hey, Sean, do you have your Subway boxer briefs on today, or are you going commando? Well, I have boxer briefs on, but they aren't Subway, unfortunately. I wish they were. I wish they were. But we do have, what, 2 sandwiches now with us and a couple of bags of chips. We're probably not going to hit a Subway today because the next Subway is in the city of Kalita, which was like 29 miles away from where we started this morning. And as you know, we're getting a very late start this morning. So we're probably not going to make it there. So we'll be eating on the side of the road in a tent tonight. Can we talk about how awesome Bic, Helmet, and Aaron are? And maybe even Poober? We absolutely can, T. Because that was amazing that was happening last night. And I fell asleep halfway through, which I feel bad about. But then I got to catch up on it all this morning. So apparently Bic offered to eat the tuna meatball monstrosity in exchange for if someone made a generous donation, or if many people made a generous donation to the page, the charity page, of which Aaron and Helmet stepped up to the plate and both donated over $100 each to the charity organization in order to get Bic to eat the tuna meatball monstrosity. So that's going to be happening, I think, some point this weekend, where we're going to create a voice channel on the Discord, and Bic is going to go in there and describe the experience to everyone listening. So that should be really fun. You want to drive up to the window making quiet sounds like a Tesla. Good morning, Principal Matthew. How's it going? Please tell us about the Tuna Meatball Charity Challenge. Lol. Oh yeah, Pimp left sandwich. How's it going? Hoover, there was even talks from Bic that you might be joining him on this endeavor to try the Tuna Meatball Monstrosity. So I guess you're invited if you want in. Hoover's gonna eat one too, lol. Good morning, Winter Powell, how's it going? Oh, Poober, I am in, man. Good morning, not Foggy Miner. How's it going? Sorry, I gotta make sure I take a second to wave and thank all the cars that move over for me for their generosity. Good morning, McSally. How's it going? D-Bear, let's see, what do we got? Have you worn out a pair of shoes yet? How many do you think you'll go through on the walk? D-Bear, we are on our second pair already. Our first pair wore out about after 15 or so days. But that's because we used that first pair for the 8 months of training that we did to get ready for this trip anyway. That being said, I've been projecting to go through about a pair of shoes per month for this 5 to 6 month journey. So we'll go through anywhere from 5 to 6 months. Sorry, 5 to 6 pairs. We're already on our second. But it's cool to see when you wear out a pair of shoes, like how they deform, because you can tell where you step really heavy. And I tend to walk really, really heavy, apparently, on the front pads of my feet, like just below my toes. Because I wear those out like there's no tomorrow on these shoes. Good morning, Mingatu from sunny Germany. Well, good morning from semi-sunny Ohio today. A little bit overcast, but that's a good thing. Keeps the sun off our backs. Thank you. Alright. Are you streaming Sunday? I'll eat the nasty tuna meatball sub after your stream on Sunday. I absolutely am, Bic. And that sounds like a perfect time. I'll make the voice channel up probably Saturday night. Today's my rest day. Tomorrow more cycling / running. Sounds good, Winter Powell. I thought about taking a rest day, but then the thought of falling behind schedule creeped into my mind, and it was a nasty thought to think about. So no rest days, even though our last one was exactly a week ago today. I always get a little scared when I look up in the sky and see a bunch of vultures flying above head. Like they're just following me as if I'm about to collapse or something. Kind of horrifying. Don't like it. Does not conjure up nice thoughts. Good early afternoon, Rick. Yeah, I gotta get used to that because I'm used to saying good morning, but it's almost not morning anymore. And hey, good morning, Beats International. I don't like these late starts of the day because it means that we're gonna be walking farther into the day, which isn't a bad thing in a lot of ways, but it's also not a great thing. I'm the kind of guy that likes to get my work done up front, so I have less to worry about because I know once I get close to the end, then I'm going to start procrastinating like crazy. So I'd rather get it done ahead of time, but you know, it is what it is. But it helps because a lot of the times you get to your sleeping locations later, and it's a lot easier to stealth camp the later you get to a sleeping location. Basically because it's very hard to stay hidden at 3 o'clock in the afternoon with the sun shining down straight onto you. It's a smell that attracts them, lol. No, we smell good, Rick. We got a hotel last night. I was able to shower once last night and once this morning, so we're a brand new smelling man. The faster out of Ohio, the better. Lol. Bob, aka Sean. Well, we should be out of Ohio, I think, within the next couple of days here. If I'm not mistaken, Sunday or Monday. I'd have to look at the map though. I didn't actually look. Good morning, ABC. Still 11 minutes till afternoon. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, no kidding. Showed up a day early.
I am on my way to Columbus Grove.
Unfortunately, I'm walking across the country right now. I'm not actually from here, so I'd like to help you, but I don't know. Thank you very much. Here we go. Sorry about that. A woman pulled up asking us about directions. Well, I don't know. Figure it out. I see on stream it said, I am quite gassy today because I ate Subway today. Do you find yourself with excessive flash balloons after eating a fresh Subway Club? I actually don't, Vic. But I feel like my body over this past month and a half has turned into a lean, mean Subway digesting machine. And so now I could throw in any Subway shub and we would be fine. Sounds good, Aaron, man. Thanks for lurking. Why, Google Map? No phone with GPS, unreal. Lol. Which way to Albuquerque? She was just an older lady, so I'm sure she did not know how to work the phone. Have you encountered any unpleasant people or people mostly pleasant? Mostly pleasant, Nano of Fortune. Everyone I've met has been great. We've gotten, I can't tell you how many people that just like offer us things, like they'll pull out their wallets and just like offer us money, or they'll stop out their car and they'll offer us like their personal belongings. And I'm like, well, thanks guys, I appreciate it, but I really can't carry all this stuff. How's it going? What's that? Perfect.
Going pretty good?
Yeah, going pretty good so far. Oh yeah. Nice to have a good one. That was interesting. I don't know that he was speaking English to me. I did not understand a word he just said. But we keep on walking, you know? You should help the woman how to get to Boston. Well, you're gonna want to turn around and go about 900 miles in the opposite direction. And that'll get you to Boston. Good luck. It was awesome to meet Sean and interact with. Yeah, thanks, Rick. This is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah. There's only been 2 bad experiences on the trip so far, and that was the drug dealer in Albuquerque and then getting invited to join the religious commune. But aside from that, everyone has been fantastic. Absolutely great. Hoover, I have literally no idea what he said. He mumbled a lot, and then he was like, I think he said, I'm not coming out here to see you. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he goes, how's it going so far? And I said, oh, it's going great. And he said, good, glad to hear it. And then I said, okay, have a good day. And he said, you too. All right. It's an interesting interaction. Chatty people today. You can say that again, Ridicator. Just looking at the map and they're imaginative with their road naming here. They're all numbers. They are all numbers. Township road or county road, then a number. Hope he's no, me too, T. Maybe you actually walked into another country. Albuquerque's kind of in the way. I mean, we'll go through New Mexico a little bit, Vic. Through Ohio, they aren't keen on strangers. I guess not. You've made it to New Mexico already. Haha, you know, another 2,000 miles, something like that. A little less than 2,000 miles. In Albuquerque, none, Poover. Haven't made it there quite yet. So did you get a room or did you shower in someone's backyard? No, I got a nice little room in a nice little hotel/motel. I'm told by Bick the definition is you drive up to the room, it's a motel. So it was a motel. But they were beautiful rooms, really clean and nice updated bathrooms. All in all, a good experience. The lady at the front desk was super nice to us, and we were talking to her a little bit while we were checking in. And she offered to do our laundry for free, which is awesome. So now we have fresh clothes. We've taken a shower, and we're feeling super fly. You'll be walking through Pandora, Ohio soon. Do not open the box. Don't worry, Richie, I'll keep that thing closed. Clearly he's watching the stream. He might be, Logensky. He might be, I don't know. I'm not coming here to see you. No, in not Albuquerque. Did I say? I meant Albany, but I might have said Albuquerque. Well, my bad. And I can't let that tiny mistake go, so I'm letting you know you made it. Oh, thanks, Beck. I appreciate that. Do you all understand now why we must keep Sean on route with the IRL map? He truly does not get lost easy. No, we have not made it to Mexico already. Lol. No bed bugs, ABC, no bed bugs. Very clean. It was a very clean place. Right on the side of the highway. That's how you know it's a trustworthy place, you know? And no bed bugs, yes. Also, real quick, well, we got some people here now. Jack, hold on, series of numbers. Jack 1230981 Samantha Hope, R. Dillery, and Befearden, who's a name I recognize. Thank you guys all very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all yous, and welcome to the walk. Also, Skin Bag coming in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, interesting name. Kind of horrifying, but I'm with it. I'm with it. But I had this really inconveniently timed work call, right? I had to be on a conference call at 10:30 a.m. Which is inconvenient timing because checkout of the hotel was 11 a.m. So I couldn't just like stay in the room and take the work call because the work call was going to go past 11. So I was like, okay, I have to leave. But if I leave, I have to get set up in an area where I can take this work call and I'm not just going to have like cars zooming by me on the side of the road. As you can see here, you don't get a lot of options here in farmland, Ohio, because there are always cars zooming by you. And it's not like you can exactly walk in the middle of a soy field without getting yelled at by some farmer. So I started walking out of the hotel at like a little bit before 10, found a high school and sat in like the high school bleachers at the football field there and took my meeting call, which was a little strange because I was wearing a giant Ohio State hat that was given to us by Rick the Generous Bastard while sitting in stands, and they thought I was at a football game taking a conference call. So that was interesting. But all in all, we made it happen. We made it work. Hey, good morning, Yogi. How's it going? I live in Albuquerque for 10 years. Not much to see there, but if you get a chance, go to Los Polos Hermanos. Get the blue stuff. Lol. A little bit of that Walter White special. Yeah, what was bad about that, though, T, is because when I explained to them that I wasn't at a football game, I was just sitting in the bleachers at a local high school. I don't know if that explanation made it any better. There's a picturesque barn. You know what? You're right. We fight traffic when we get up there. Just bring the managers. This is a wholesome chat, no drugs here. Exactly, Beck. You're right. All right, I'm crossing the road. We did it. Mission accomplished. We took a picture of a barn. Oh God, back on the road. And there we go, just like that. All right, let's see. I wonder what is happening up here with this guy getting out of the car. Just getting dropped off at his farm, I guess? Okay. Who am I to judge a random man on the side of the road? As I am one. Nope. On a lawnmower somewhere. Okay. Looks like the next subway is some miles away, Columbus Grove, Ohio, perhaps. The next one I'm going to, Richie, is in Kalita. I don't know where Kalita is, but apparently it's west of where we are. So that's the next one. It was about 20 miles away from, or sorry, 29 miles away from where we started this morning, almost 30. So we have a while to go. We probably will not make it there today, but we have 2 subs in our bag here, one for tonight, one for tomorrow morning, so we'll be okay. What if it's a mafia hitman hired by Poober? It could be, or a stream sniper. Riding here on his lawnmower. Good old Bobby Boucher style. Listen, that might be the way of the future. Although I don't think lawnmowers are more fuel efficient than a car is. It might be worth checking into with the way gas prices are. Looks like it's going to be a dry day for you today. Hopefully, Face. Although I think we're supposed to be getting some rain either tonight or tomorrow night. Which is fine. If it happens at night, we're in the tent. We can't get wet. We're dry. It's safe. Everything's good. Well, I will say the last time we stayed in the tent, it rained a little bit. And I would like an opportunity to be able to lay everything out and dry it out because it's still a little damp in there, I'm sure. Have you gotten your new stroller? Not yet, each and everything. We're supposed to get that once we get into, so what I'm looking for, Indiana or Illinois. So it's on the way, just not quite here yet. And let me see. Not Salina. No, I'm just double checking, making sure I did get the town right. It is definitely Kalida. Kalida. Rick, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is awesome of you, and I'm so glad I went to Piplef. An Ohio native. Look at that. Well, I got to refresh Stream Manager, though. For some reason, the activities feed isn't going off. Stream Manager, there we go. All right, we're back. That's the second time I've seen a sign here that says no edge lines. And I thought that meant like there was no shoulder or something. But obviously there's still a shoulder here, so I have no idea what no edge lines means. I guess we'll find out. Played that little... All right. We're almost half an hour in here, so I figure it's a good time for our first spiel of the day. So for anyone who might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're going to do the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Also, as of sometime last week, Tuesday last week, we are now sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our meals from here on out through the rest of the trip. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is awesome because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment across the country so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Thank you, T, for all the info. Our Subway going to make a big presentation thing with the new stroller. They're in talks about it, Ms. So, like I said, I've been talking to the PR team, and they've been talking about a couple of different places. They asked me about trying to do something and set something up for Fort Wayne, Indiana, so I had to tell them when I'm going to be there, which is supposedly Tuesday. But they're also looking at Peoria, Illinois, so I do not know is the answer to that, but I kind of hope so. Morning looks like a good day for walking. Helmet, good morning. And you missed it, man. We were just talking about all the things that were happening last night with the Bick making his promise and you making your wonderfully generous donation, man. Thank you very much, and thank you for being awesome, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Mike Lobb, we are currently somewhere. We are somewhere west of Findlay, Ohio. I think we're on 12 headed towards a town called Benton Ridge. After Benton Ridge, we're going to get off 12 and walk our route down towards the town of Kalita, Ohio. Oh, I know, Dave. I am well aware that there is a heat wave coming. It's supposed to be seeing temperatures up in like the 90s. So we might have to run that technique where we split the day and walk super early in the day, take off the middle of the day, and then get back to walking once the day starts to cool down, which is cool. And to be honest with you, I kind of like doing that because I have this giant hammock that I brought with me on this trip, and I've only been able to use it like 2 times. And those 2 times were when we took off the middle of the day, so it'll be nice to get some use out of the hammock. I dropped May's inflation numbers this morning. It wasn't good at all. Oof. They're not. Oof. I bet. I heard the new stroller is being made out west and being walked eastward to meet Sean's at a halfway point for a photo op, like when they built the Transcontinental Railroad, I think. Lol. How funny would that be if they just gave it to like some subway worker and just like somewhere in Illinois, Indiana, we met up as they were walking east, exchanged strollers and went on our ways. Looks like you will be going some backcountry roads to Kalita. Maybe, Richie? It looked like a pretty... I don't know, we'll see. 235 to 78, and 78 is basically going to take us straight to Kalita, I think, is what we were looking at. I don't know the roads of Ohio well enough to know that that is a back road with a golden sub. I'll have to watch the VOD. Looking forward to big Sunday Subway adventure. Yeah, I think he's going to do it off after stream, Helmet. So when we finish up streaming, we're going to set up a voice channel probably sometime Saturday night for all of us to be able to jump in and listen to Bick as he eats and describes his adventure eating the sandwich, with pictures hopefully at the end. Dave, the next Subway is not until the town of Kalita. It's about 29 miles away from where we started this morning, so unfortunately we will not be getting there today, but we do have 2 subs and a couple of bags of chips in our pack to get us through our meal tonight and tomorrow morning. Stock market is down 760 points right now. Oof. Well, that ain't great, strikes of blue. Hopefully my investments aren't hurting too bad. You're hungry for a tuna and meatball donation done, lol. Enjoy it. After stream on Sunday. That's right, Beck. After stream on Sunday. Everything is a back road in Ohio. I'm kind of finding that, Rick. I'm kind of finding that. Although they have like main back roads, like 224 was a pretty main back road that we were on for a while, and now we're just south of. Yeah. I can't find 78 on the map. If you, basically, Richie, what I'm doing, right, is you trace 12, which is the road that we're on right now, to Baton Rouge, or sorry, Benton Ridge, not Baton Rouge. We're not in Louisiana. Benton Ridge, and then follow 235 down south. Before it turns into 12 again, there's a right turn that you can make onto 78, and that is 78. 224 goes through Kalita. Yeah, 224 does go through Kalita, but we're unfortunately very south of 224 right now. We were on 224 for a while, but then 224 does this crazy thing in Findlay where it just starts heading due north for a second for no reason at all. So we're taking the back roads through that northern section of 224, and then probably meeting it back up again in Kalita. Definitely 78. This part of Ohio has a lot of farmland, looks different from an interstate. Yes, sir, it does. To both of those. It looks different than an interstate, and there is a lot, and I mean a lot of farmland. I'd rather donate than eat it. It's off 12. It is Country Road 78. Thanks, Strike So Blue. It just says 78 on my Google Maps here, but I'm sure it is Country Road 78. I won't eat a tuna meatball sub with you like Lady and the Tramp ate spaghetti. Lol. I'd pay to see that one, Beck. Woo! Yeah, more donations. I think that was my dad. Thank you very much for the donation to the Big City Mountaineers page. That is awesome. Are you going to pass through Ottawa, Canada's capital? No, given to fly. We are at no point in this journey going up into Canada, unfortunately. In fact, we are very much so headed down south. We're kind of heading in a southwesterly direction right now. It's going to be pretty much due west through like Indiana, Illinois, but then we're heading southwest again through like Missouri and Kansas and Colorado until we get through Colorado to the Four Corners, through Arizona, into Nevada, into California, and bada bing, bada boom, Santa Monica Pier right there. Greetings, fellow carbon-based organisms. How's it going, Findaslav? Well, now I have that image. Thanks, Beck. How's Sean's #1 fundraiser this morning? Lol. So far, so good. Ottawa would be a bit of a detour, okay? You are absolutely right. Oh, no kidding. There's an Ottawa, Ohio, huh? Oh, we might be walking through that. Unfortunately, I don't really know where I'm walking in Ohio. This is all very new to me. I have little to no idea where I am. All I know for sure is that I am in fact west of where I started in Boston, Massachusetts. But it would be hard to walk east from Boston, so it doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to figure that much out. Turns into Road M. I did notice that, Strikes of Blue. I have no idea what that means, but I did see that happen around the map. I'm good and very excited to show how much tougher than Sean I am by finishing a 6-inch tuna meatball sub. Alright, Beck, I'll take that challenge. All you gotta do is 20 miles, then sit it, and we're square. It's a little different at the end of the day. Sean. Hey, Michael, I don't know, I lost count of how dealership single time out of that dealer try to sell as wow, these people are well, I gotta tell you though, Bick, I am greatly looking forward to this. It's nice to know that I won't suffer alone and that someone else out there in that universe will know exactly what that sandwich tasted like. And even better, it's the creator of said sandwich that's gonna know. Huh. Awfully suburban area. These houses are pretty close together from most of what I've seen here in Ohio. Hey, good morning, Ziggy. How's it going? Or good afternoon, Ziggy, rather. How's it going? Lol is the first thing I hear when I click onto the stream. Perfect. Very on brand. Very on brand. I am doing it for the children. Or the bears. You know, whoever's benefiting from it. And the bears that they are being fed to. Perfect. Alright. Glad we thought the same, Vic. Oh, I didn't know if I changed the title, T. Did I? Hold on, I got it. 41. There we go. Title changed. Thanks for the reminder. Still more information. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot I'm crossing over that time zone line here in another couple of days. You're gonna be in the middle of nowhere for a while, it looks like. I wonder if anyone's gonna start hearing banjo sounds at some point. Sorry for the lame jokes. No worries, Strikes of Blue. I love me some dueling banjos. Are you walking from Boston to the south? I'm late to the party. No worries, Vindislav. So if you type in !info, it'll tell you exactly what we're doing, but I'll let you know. We are currently walking from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all the way across the continental United States of America. A trip that is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Sean squeals like a pig on his OnlyFans. Now, no sounds, first of all. My OnlyFans is a deafen page. It's completely muted, there's no sounds that come through, and it's literally just me taking a video of myself peeling off my socks at the end of the day, and that's all it is. I don't pretend that it's anything more than that. That's all it is. Every once in a while I get a special and I have to unwrap the duct tape that is currently holding my foot together. That's another good video, but that's a I don't know, is there a second tier of OnlyFans subscribers that you can be? Sounds pretty noble. Well, thanks, Vindislav. Why are you the only one that knows that? Subscribe for $25 a month tier. Oh, okay, so there is a higher tier. Filmed it, got all the right angles. Listen, I'm just saying, maybe I should have done it OnlyFans. Maybe it would help fund the trip, you know? Every little bit of my extra money in pocket counts. But then again, I'm pretty sure Subway would probably frown upon sponsoring an OnlyFans model. But they're pretty aggressive. Maybe they wouldn't. Who knows? I can't speak for them. I gotta tell you though, guys, this is kind of eerie. I'm not used to seeing this many houses in one place. I feel like I've seen nothing but giant cornfields for days. Where am I? What is this? Who are you people? So roughly how many calories are you burning a day? Vindislav, if I was walking 20 miles a day, 20 miles is about 2,300 calories. I'm doing a little bit more than that, so figure we're probably burning right around like 2,600 calories a day. And, you know, we're eating 2 subs, which is probably about 2,200 calories back. And then we're getting a bunch of cookies, chips, and drinks and all that stuff to supplement the added calories. So we're probably ingesting just enough calories to counteract what we're burning. But that means we're losing weight because we're burning more throughout the remainder of the day when we're not walking and throughout our sleep. So we are definitely at a calorie deficit, is what I'm trying to say. And that motorcycle was super loud. So I hope you heard everything I said. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. What does this sign mean? That's the third one. No edge lines. Does that mean people aren't like allowed to edge their trims, their trimmings? What does it mean? Thanks, Vindislav. I appreciate it. Also, Vindislav, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You coming on a beautiful day. I mean, just look how sunny it is. I'm concerned with how many people and houses are around here because I'm not used to seeing that much. But, you know, it's good. Hey, NoFo TV. It is a beautiful day out here, man. I think it's the start to a heat wave that we got coming on, which isn't the greatest thing ever. But it's also a lot better than trying to walk through an ice age, so I'll take it. Hey Yogi, how's it going? So we were just talking about it. I think when we get into that heat wave, we're gonna probably split up the day and start walking a little bit earlier on. Walk throughout the coldest part of the day, take off the hardest part of the day, and then finish off walking after the hottest part of the day. So we might get into a little bit of a weird streaming pattern here for a hot minute, but hopefully the heat wave does not last too long. When you saw the no edge line sign, was the white stripe on the edge of the road missing? No, that's what I'm saying. There was still a shoulder the entire time. I have no idea what that sign means. I hope you have plenty of water, Findislav. We have 1 gallon jug of water, a Camelback on our backpack that holds 2 liters, and we have a 36-ounce Yeti container as well that's holding water. So we probably have a 2 to 2.5 day supply of water, and then every time we thank you for moving over. Maybe they were throwing shade at the homeowner's crappy weed whacking skills. That's what I'm thinking it is, Vic. That's all I can think it is. Edge line's horrible. Move on to the next house. It's kind of crazy to me, though. All I can think of is like when I was a kid, right? I used to run around. I lived in a cul-de-sac, around like and just like the cul-de-sac, and then like that. It's like yeah. So. Yeah, we're about halfway there. All right, we should be meeting up with Floppy and Benton Ridge too, so hopefully it evens out. Are you gonna be walking on main roads, back roads, or whatever gets you to your destination faster? It's gonna be a mixture, Findislav. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a mixture is the best I can say it. I like when we walk on kind of the main roads better because they usually give you a more generous shoulder, but unfortunately the main road here, which is 224, does some weird uptick where it kind of goes north for a while and then goes around a couple of things. So it's a much straighter and faster route to take this kind of back road. So we're on this back road for a little bit until we hook back onto the main road, if that makes sense. I noticed no white lines on the road maintenance road patching. Maybe that is it. But like I'm looking, so here's another one, right? This big orange sign here, it says no edge lines. And then if you look on the right side of the road, there's no patching, nothing like that at all. When you get into the desert, maybe you should consider walking a few hours before the sunrise. Even then, I remember it's still really hot. You can't imagine how hot the sun is. ABC, that is exactly the plan now. We're gonna start walking when they get in the desert at like 4 o'clock in the morning, to be honest with you. And walk until about 9. At 9, we'll start looking for a place to get out of the shade because I suspect it's probably going to take us a while to find some place where we can get into some shade rather than out of the sun. So it's going to be a bit crazy of an experience in the desert, of course. But we know that going in. we'll see. If it gets really, really bad in McSally, we might even have to like transition to walking at night. In hotter states, construction crews throw on those huge lights and start work at a few hours before the sun comes up. Just walked over the patch, no white line. Yeah, I know I did, Minnow Mike, but like, so we just saw that sign again on the other side of the road, and there's nothing right here. So I don't know why. But you might be right, that might be all it is, just talking about those patches. Hey, Bert, how's it going? Also, good afternoon, Minnow Mike, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic day on this beautiful Friday afternoon. I feel like we got a long day of walking ahead of us. Just because we got such a late start, we're gonna have to walk so late into the day to make up for it. Ugh. Not great. Bert, thank you very much for the resubscription, man. I appreciate it. That is so awesome of you. It does get cold at night and hot during the day. That's true throughout like the winter and like the fall and the spring. But in the summer, deserts are even hot at night. They're just cooler than they are during the day. I think if you walked in the night hours, that would be really smart, and just plan on getting a room for those days. Hey, Mike. I like that idea, ABC. The only thing that scares me about walking at the night is if the roads are like this road is, which they could be. I don't want to walk on a road like this in the middle of the night with obviously traffic coming straight at me and my only safety being this high-vis shirt. If you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna really have to take it as we get there and as things, as we figure out how things look. One day at a time. Will there be nasty critters like scorpions in the desert, Miz? You better believe that there will be. There's gonna be scorpions, there's gonna be rattlesnakes, there's gonna be all sorts of gross stuff. One of the things I'm actually really concerned about is when I do go to try to take some shelter in the middle of the day, find some shade somewhere, I'm afraid that when I go off-road and to find that shade, I'm going to end up coming across some rattlesnakes or something like that. And that would not be good. Or even if I'm like resting in the shade, if a rattlesnake finds the same shade and then tries to cuddle up with me, I'm not interested in cuddling with rattlesnakes. I lived in Phoenix for 5 to 6 years and it is hot. Oh, I know it. Honestly, I definitely would not walk on U.S. roads at night. It depends. Some are better than others. Some are better than others. And some are a lot less populated than others. So if I'm walking on a road in the nighttime in the middle of the desert, right, and all I'm seeing is maybe one car every like half hour, I don't mind that. But if it's as busy as this one is, and with the shoulder that this one has, I would not be out here all night. We can have a spooky desert night stream. You know what? We probably will, Beats. This spot is giving me Children of the Corn vibes. I've had Children of the Corn vibes, Gracie, for like the past 3 weeks, 2 weeks here. Since we left Cleveland. So 1 week. The roads are pretty straight in the desert from what I remember. If you have some sort of bright light, you should be alright, or at least easily seen. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, it's all gonna be what we see, what we find down there. If we find roads that are like this, that's gonna like lean one way. If you find that there's no traffic at all, that'll help it lean the other way. Yeah, we'll see. Also, Marin X12, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I lived there in 35 plus years, and I know it's really not the same wide open space like it was then. I can only speak for Phoenix. Oh yeah. So the only place in Arizona I've ever been was just outside of Phoenix, where my aunt was living at the time we visited, and I am very familiar with how hot it got. Findislav, yes, I do have a first aid kit, yep. And I have been using it most days, as I do have a big old blister on the back of my right heel that I have to replace the moleskin and duct tape on every day. Most animals are active at night in the desert for the same reason. They try to avoid daytime heat. Ah, great. So we're more likely to run into the roving gang of coyotes in the desert at night. So all the more reason to walk then. I've listened to enough horror podcasts to know you don't want to walk in the desert at night. There's skinwalkers around. Lol. Play it by ear, like an ear of corn. Ha, I get it. 'Cause corn. It's like crazy open out here, guys. Like I can just see like a road down there that's like a mile away. I can see a truck driving on it. How long will it take you to get across the desert part? It depends, Miz. It depends. So, like, if you're talking specifically the Mojave Desert, that's a 156 mile stretch, or like 160 miles. So that'll be about 8 days. Although I'm gonna try to really cook it and probably try to get closer to 30 miles a day if I can. But with the heat, I don't know if I will be able to. So hopefully shorter. But we'll see. But the problem is it's not just the desert we got to worry about. Like all of Arizona is all gonna be hot. All of Nevada is gonna be hot. And then the desert in like California is going to be very hot, so we got a long ways to be worried about. Too long. Don't worry about the wildlife, Sean. You don't stink like rotten food. You have different aroma, and I'm sure they won't be interested. I don't know. You get a gang of coyotes out there, and they see one crazy man walking with a stroller on the side of the road, and they might be pretty interested. To you, they might be pretty interested. I hope not, but they might be. All right, that's good though. The sky's starting to open up a little bit. Getting really, really pretty. Got that weird thing where you have that like light layer of clouds up above the thicker layer of clouds. I'm no cloud scientist, but it looks pretty cool. Looks like Ohio, or where in the Midwest? Nope. Well, we are in Ohio, Findislav. You got a good eye, man. We just left Findlay, Ohio this morning. Right now we're headed towards Toledo, Ohio. I'm seriously worried about the desert. No fresh food, so hot, scary critters, and so isolated if you get into trouble. Yeah, Miz, but luckily I have family that lives in Arizona, and I got family that lives in California, so the farthest we'll ever be away from someone is like a 3-hour drive, I think, in that portion. So we have backup if we need it. We are obviously going to be very, very careful. We'll watch our what do you call them? Vitals and all that good stuff. So we will be as careful as humanly possible. Get ready for a surprise in Arizona. Flagstaff in the middle of the very large pine tree forest, and is at 7,000 foot in elevation. Oh, good, Principal Matthew. Well, I hope that's just coming down from like Colorado, or maybe it comes down and then you have to go back up, which would not be great. You're going through northern Arizona though, more mountainous, it's beautiful. Yeah, they even get snow down there sometimes. Skiing in northern Arizona. Personally, I'm looking forward to seeing the desert stuff, but then I don't have to walk it. The one thing I am afraid of Beats International is we're going to be pretty close to Navajo Nation, and Navajo Nation is a single dead spot, so I don't know how the service is going to be down there. I don't know how well we're going to be able to stream in that area. Obviously, I hope we can stream really well, but we'll have to see once we get there. And it's beautiful there. Thanks for the sub. Oh, why? Ooh. Scorpions are the things to keep your eyes open for. They are not shy. No, that's the other thing. So what I've been doing here is my shoes really, really, really smell at the end of the day. So I've been leaving them outside of my tent, but under my tent fly so that they can't get wet. Once you get into the desert and you have scorpions to contend with and worry about, those shoes are going to have to come into the tent. There's no way I'm leaving those things outside. No way letting the creepy crawlies get in those things. Desert people are the worst too. I don't know anything about desert people, Vic, but we will find out. They're a surprise in Arizona. I was looking at the Arizona route. He's so far north up by Flagstaff. He'll still be at elevation and it'll be cooler. Good choice for weather. Honestly, that pine forest is beautiful. Well, I hope we get to see it, Helmet. I'm excited. Flagstaff get really cold and snowy. That's good, ABC. That's what we want, especially if we're walking through there in like September. Obviously not cold enough in there in September to get snowy, but cold enough to not be like the desert. Only person killed by a coyote was a Canadian singer. You're safe. Whoa. What about Roadrunner? Just make sure not to sing, Sean. I have to, Miz. I have to sing the songs of my people. Hey, Donnie Jenkins, where's the next subway? In Toledo, Ohio. I think it's like 25 miles away from us. We are not going to get there today, but we will get there tomorrow. Try not to fall into the Grand Canyon. No promises, Beats. Turns out I'm a very curious person. I'm going to get close enough to look down, and if I happen to slip, you know, that's just what happens, I suppose. Rural Ohio gets pretty weird sometimes. It's certainly been interesting, Findislav. Lots and lots and lots of soy, lots of corn. Yeah. Random spots of forest in the middle of cornfields like that one that you can't actually access for the road, so we can't use it for camping even though I'd like to. Happens a lot. I don't think I would take the chance of sleeping in a tent in Arizona. I would get a room. Unfortunately, ABC, we don't have that option. There's not going to be a hotel or a motel positioned every like 20 miles for us, especially when you get into like the Mojave where there's nothing. So we're going to have to be sleeping in a tent most nights. Kalita, Ohio. I'm in northern Arizona. Javelinas are honestly more of a danger than scorpions or snakes. What is a javelina helmet? Oh, no kidding, Donnie. You're from the area of Kalita, huh? It's so far, it's beautiful. I was very pleasantly surprised by Findlay. Findlay was a much bigger city than I was expecting it to be, which was cool. I know that subway quite well. Awesome, man. Hey, G, how's it going? And no worries. Sean was later, you're on time. That's true, I was very later. I started today at like just before 11:30, even though we usually like to start closer to 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Javelina is a wild pig. Oh, well, that sounds dangerous, but also delicious. You know, if it comes to that. From Ottoville. Oh, no kidding, Donnie. There's a dang old pig. Near Kalita. I wish I knew the area better. But maybe, Donnie, if you're not too busy, you could be our tour guide here. I'm not from here. We started this walk in Boston, Massachusetts, where I am from. And I knew that area pretty well, but right now all I see is soy. There's also a song by the Pixies, lol. I just remembered something I forgot to ask from a part of the walk. Why is where you were called the Rust Belt? Oh, Miss. Okay, the Rust Belt. So, technically, by the way, we are still in the Rust Belt, Miss. Wow, loud. Truck, then a motorcycle. The Rust Belt reaches all the way up to, I believe, I think it keeps going all the way up to like Chicago and Erie. It might even go as far as Detroit. But the Rust Belt is called the Rust Belt because it's named for an area that used to be filled with a ton of industry. Things like paper mills. There was a lot of like shipping and a lot of things that were happening on Lake Erie that took the Hudson River and other such rivers down to get to like the eastern seacoast and the Erie Canal and all that good stuff. That have since lost all of their industrial factories for one reason or another, either labor shortages or there was just more industry in a different area of the country that kind of overtook them. And because of that, all of their industrial centers had to shut down and close down. And when they did that, people just kind of left them standing there. And for years, they just sat there and rusted away. So now the whole area is known as the Rust Belt for all the industry that was forced to close down in that area, which is sad and upsetting. But a lot of the places in the Rust Belt, like Erie, Pennsylvania, are making a lot of a recovery. They're fixing up like their bayside or their lakeside kind of area. They're adding in tourist destinations, breweries, all these sorts of like cultural upgrades. And Erie, like for example, was absolutely beautiful when we stayed there. So that's the unfortunate story of the Rust Belt, and hopefully a recovery coming soon. Maybe there's some repellent you can get to spray around your tent in Mr. Wilson. Yeah, I don't know if I actually trust any of those repellents to work very much. And the only ones I do trust, ABC, are like urine, and I don't want to go around spraying urine on my tent for obvious reasons. That would be awesome, but I live in Ann Arbor now, Michigan. Oh, no kidding. Well, at least you know the area, Donnie. Well, I hope I can give you a short little run down memory lane then. Do you have a way to do the Discord voice chat while streaming? Yes, I would use my stream phone that I'm currently streaming on, or I would have to download Discord separately on the iPad, and then I can access Discord from the iPad. It's not going to come through very clear for you guys on stream, but I will be able to talk and interact there. Midwest history time. I'm in, Findislav. Yeah, the Rust Belt used to provide nice middle-class lives for people without skills. Without skills, huh? Factory workers' skills or morals, lol. Sorry for the stupid questions, but as a Brit, I have no clue about so much you mentioned. No, Miz, don't never apologize for the questions, and they're not stupid. The questions are awesome because it gives me something to talk about. And when you're giving me something to talk about, that means I have something to think about. That's not how bad my feet hurt or how much farther we have to walk today. So I love it, man. Are you shooting for Kalita tonight? No, there's no way we're going to make it there tonight, Helmet. We started way too late, and it was like 30 miles away from where we started this morning. So I'm just shooting for as close as we can get. And then we'll probably walk through Kalita tomorrow, midday or morning. Hey, Chilton, it is going great. We have another beautiful day here, trying to get in as many miles as we can. We got a little bit of rain coming tomorrow, so I'd like to stay ahead of that if at all possible. Yeah, and then we're going to shoot into Indiana, I think, over the next 2 or 3 days, which is cool because I love passing the state lines. It's another huge boost of energy and just another great milestone marker, you know? I volunteered to urinate on your tent. Thanks, Beck. I appreciate it. Not sure that would help very much in the desert. Usually you got to use like other predators, but maybe you are a desert predator and I just don't know about it. All these places will benefit further from being on the future subway Sean tourist route. Lol. Could you imagine just trace out the route? Oh, spray the ground, not the tent. Well, if that's the spray we're talking about, ABC, then I've got plenty of spray my body manufactures on its own. Things you never thought you'd have to explain. Lol. Hey, Davey, how's it going? Are you excited for the NBA final game tonight? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a super huge NBA fan. I follow the NFL much more closely, and the MLB a little bit more closely. But it's nice to see the Celtics, my hometown team, doing as well as they are. So I am excited. I will check in and see how it goes. Italian subs see pick as a predator. Lol. There you go. Then we can use Bic's urine to warn off Italian subs. Ann and Drew, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry that you came in while we were having such a lengthy discussion about urine and all its purposes. How's the walk going? Where are you at the moment? Davey, the walk is going fantastic. We got another beautiful day out here. We had left Findlay, Ohio this morning, and we were walking towards Kalita, but I think we were coming up on the town of Benton Ridge, which I am interested to see because it kind of feels like they just stole their name from the town of Baton Rouge in Louisiana and just changed a couple of letters. So we'll see. Always has subs trying to hop into his tent for the night. One thing I was concerned about, that little pooper, is when I do carry around the subs like I'm carrying around right now, and I just kind of throw those at the foot of the tent at night, I always get worried some sort of wild animal is going to smell those things and try to get in. But it hasn't happened yet, so fingers crossed it doesn't. It is a common topic of conversation apparently for you. It is, yes. Urine has many uses, Jacob, and I like to give it the recognition it deserves. Don't act like talking about urine is out of the ordinary. You know, it's not, but I still have to apologize when people come in during those discussions. If you have bladder problems, you're in trouble. Lol. You don't know that? You don't know what that town has been through? And you're right, I have no idea, Brian, but we're going to find out as we walk through the town of Benton Ridge. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, if my timing is accurate, that is probably where Floppy and the Floppy tribe will be meeting up with us, which would be cool. How was Findlay? I think it had 3 subways. It did, Davey. Yeah, we only went to one of them. The other one I passed by was in a gas station, but we got enough food for the next couple of days from that first subway, and then we didn't go to the Walmart subway, unfortunately, because our GPS did not take us there, even though Strikes of Blue highly recommended it. But I got a nice little hotel there. Stayed there last night. The front desk lady was really nice. I was talking to her for a while. She really liked our story and was interested in it. Offered to do our laundry for free. So we got free laundry last night. Charged up all of our devices. Got showered. So now we're totally fresh and clean and just living La Vida Loca. Still walking above the ground. Lol. And the butt hut, of course. Can't forget the butt hut. Capital staple of Findlay, Ohio. Thank you. Another great idea that you'll probably poo-poo. But how about one of those big plastic bags that you use to put your Xmas tree in for the trash to pick up? That should be big enough to slip over the stroller, keep the critters out. That's not a bad idea. And it has like a, the zipper system keeps the critters out really well. I like that. I don't know where I would find one or pick one up at this time, but I like the idea. It's good. Looks like a very small town, maybe 8 blocks long. That's all right though, McSally, because a town means heavy population, and heavy population usually means good cell service, question mark? The motels are mostly family ran, and it was definitely a family ran hotel, Strikes of Blue, but it was really nice. I kind of like that vibe. Good morning, good afternoon, Befearden. I keep forgetting what time of day it is. The area of Ohio is really wholesome. I love to hear that, Donnie Jenkins, and so far, that's holding true. Although I will say, all these cottonwood seeds flying around everywhere, I'm not a huge fan of. They make me sneeze, but the people are really nice. Maybe also the covers you can buy for an AC unit for winterized might be good for size for the stroller. Yeah, just keep the whole thing covered up, huh? Sean should poo-poo into a plastic bag and keep the critters away. Hey, if it works, Beats International. We don't shy away from ideas that work. Who is your cell provider? I have both AT&T and Verizon. AT&T and my iPad, Verizon and my 2 phones, 2 Verizon hotspots, and 1 internal AT&T SIM card currently working. I have 2 SIM cards, but only 1 works for the encoder. Yeah, the allergies can be brutal. I don't usually have them, man, but this cottonwood beating me up. Maybe Subway will be generous and include some sort of AC for the stroller as well. I wouldn't count on it, T, but maybe, we'll see. Home Depot, Walmart's, Lowe's should have those yet. I did pass by a Lowe's yesterday, but I think that was the first hardware store, or like big chain hardware store that we've passed in a very, very long time. Those are here at our Menards year-round. Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen a single Menards on this trip, but I'll keep my eyes out. Right now, all we have is the small little dry bag that's enough to cover my my hiking backpack. That's about it. Not much more than that. But I still use it to try to cover everything because I'm an optimist. We try to make it work. Wally Mart has them too. We almost went through a Walmart yesterday, but the GPS hates us. Also, maybe someone who's smarter than I am can explain this to me, but why are so many rivers and streams and everything like that through this area like this brownish color? Is it just like silt that's coming up from the mud or something? Like, why are they all like that? Indoors. There's one in Finland where it yeah. Unfortunate. But why are they all so silty, these rivers and streams? I know when we cross the Mississippi River, at least where I've seen it down in Louisiana, it's like just dirt brown. But why? Run off in the fields? Yeah, maybe. Due to high cost of Subway, we will now have to be low. Hey, let HL bake. Silt in the river, slow and meandering. Mud from rainfall, they clear up after a while. Oh, do they reach you? Okay, all right. Because like every time I position myself by a river or some sort of a stream, hoping that I can like get myself clean and use it to wash up in the morning, I always walk down to it and it's like brown. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to go rubbing that in my armpits. Faster water tends to be clearer. It makes sense, Vic. Yeah, the slower it is, the more it holds the dirt in it. Oh, well. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. Hey Roku, I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking and tenting and sleeping equipment, so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Oh, they're farther into this trip. The last friend I had that's really along the route was Kyle back in Cleveland. So from now on out, we're kind of, I'll BRB screen. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're back, okay. Sorry. So McSally, the last friend that we had kind of positioned on our route was Kyle back in Cleveland. And so from now on, we're not going to have the opportunity to really send gear out to my friend until we get to like Arizona again, which is where my family's from. So we are going to be doing exactly that, using post offices along the way. I was just talking away, guys. I didn't stop. We didn't hear anything you said for the last minute or so, lol. I just repeated it there. We're good. Hey, this username. How's it going? Ziggy and T, guys, you know how I am. We're just going to keep going. Kind of. We could do something there. The viewer formerly known as Spinny Sword Guy. And then also, Beck, I know people in like Indiana, but they're not people I know super closely. Necessarily people all on to and then have them drive an hour to drop, you know. So, kind of, sort of, not really, I guess. I finally found CR78, had to pull up Gas Buddy's map, lol. Appreciate that, ABC, because there is a good chance that we walk right on by it. All I know for right now is that I'm walking straight until we hit Benton Ridge, and then once that happens, I gotta start looking for a turn, but we could definitely miss it. Alright. After Breton on your right. Yeah. I know that much, but when on our right, how far after Breton, I mean, we'll find it. I'm not worried. I just got to be paying attention, which is something I do not often do. Ah! Naturally occurring geyser on your left. It's beautiful, Ziggy. Nature is beautiful. But you know what's really cool about that, though, is that it looks like it goes over there and kind of fuels this guy's like swimming hole, which is cool. I like the idea of like a natural swimming hole, swimming pool, something that you don't have to like maintain with chlorine and you can just have. So that's pretty, I like that. I like that a lot. Looks like you stay on Main Street and it turns into 235-12 straight down to CR78 will be on your right. Awesome. Thanks, ABC. Should be easy to find then. Should be easy to find. But also, on an unrelated note, it's been like 45 minutes now since I gave my last spiel, so for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Straight as an arrow to Benton Ridge. Thank you very much, Johnny. I appreciate it. Also, as of last week, we are now sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are paying for all of our meals from here on out through the end of the journey in Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in, so that we don't have to carry it on our backs. I must be blind, I just saw 78 on the real-time map. Lol. Well, now that you know where to look for it, it's a little bit easier, right, ABC? Rather than going in blind. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, good afternoon. For the Subway sponsorship, is there a chance to earn more, like if you complete certain milestones? I don't know, Foxy. Pretty much the terms of the sponsorship, right, were entirely theirs. They're not really getting anything out of this because we were already basically giving them the free advertisement by doing this trip in the first place. So we're kind of at a standstill regarding what they're looking for. But I'll tell you what I would like to get out of it, if we could, is I would love to do some commercials with them at the end of this. So kind of my way of thinking is step one was to get into contact with them, or sorry, step one was probably start the trip. Step two was to get in contact with them and get the sponsorship figured out. And then step three is finish, and then step four is see if we can't use the fact that we finished and use the fact that we did this entire trip eating nothing but Subway as leverage to kind of get into some sort of a commercial agreement, because that would be really, really cool. So we will see if that works. Made to order. I didn't order anything, McSally. They ordered it for me. I told them a little bit about what I had. They asked me a couple things that I've been having. I said, I looked into solar. It would be really cool to be able to charge up without worrying. I do not have a whole lot of information on what we're going to be getting, but I hope it's really, really cool. Make sure to join Discord to enjoy Big Time, Big Boy, and Poober eating the famous meatball and tuna sub on Sunday after Sean's stream. Lol. Blind, no pun intended. Lol. Poober and I will be changing the time and scheduling a firm time. I posted something in my friend's Discord while I was sleeping. Was I sleep posting? I didn't see anything in our Discord, Ziggy, so I don't think so. And then from commercial, you're going to acting. I don't know how much of an actor, Foxy, but I can give it a try. You know, to be or not to be, that is the question. Hey, Bick, you won't be, would you? I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I really haven't looked into any of it. But I do not know. I'm surprised you're not partnered yet. We applied, Donnie Jenkins, about 2 weeks ago now. They said it would take 2 weeks for them to get back with an answer, so we're just kind of waiting on it. But I have not heard anything back just yet. I'll let you all guys all know. And as soon as we get the email from Twitch letting us know whether or not we got a partnership, everyone know in Discord. Wonder if you'll remember us when he is Miz for one. Next. Always wanted to go to Iceland before you're in. I'm in. Where was your start position? Mars Matrix. We started just outside of the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts, right in Boston Harbor. We dipped our hand in there with a handful of tea, just to, let the people know that we're still gunning out here. And then we started walking our way west. And we're going for the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way that I can fight this 18 without losing here. Any farther off. Oh. Ready? Just keep us. Every day, just keep putting one step in front of the other until you hit the end. That's the goal. Ireland and eating only Subway subs that have mashed potatoes. Lol. Like using mashed potatoes as a dipping sauce. Sometimes I get the ranch on the side like I have right now, because it does not hold very well on the sandwich, and I'll use the ranch cup as for my sandwiches. Imagine that with mashed potatoes instead. Same bowl. Have a frothy beer with it. Oh, I would love to. Also, it's a bit looking, but I have all 3 monitors up and running now. I'll now be posting pics like you requested, Sean. Thank you very much, Siggy. Ooh. I bet it looks beautiful. I am excited. Also, hey Josh, how's it going, by the way? I saw you posting here. I wonder how many people pass you thinking, who is this madman on the side of the road pushing a baby? A lot, Donnie Jenkins. There's a story when we were in Western Mass in a place called the Berkshires, and we were walking up a dirt road, and I was trying to stream this area, but there was no service at all. So it was tough, but the one time the service did clear up was when we were pulling the stroller up this dirt hill, and there was a guy sitting at the top of it who said he was ready to just come out screaming and yelling at us because it looked like we were jerking the stroller up the hill, and he thought we were shaking our baby up, giving the baby shaking baby syndrome. Hi Josh, love you. But you still wolf with me, right Ziggy? Also don't wolf. Hey Rashid, how's it going? I hope you have a wonderful day as well. I know we're gonna have a great one. I mean, just look at this weather, it's beautiful out. The COVID guy? Who's the... Oh, yeah, the COVID guy. Oh, shoot, what was the COVID guy's name? Is it Matt or Mark? I remember his dog's name was Star. Mike, Mark, Matt, something like that. Something generic. But yeah, the COVID guy. He was a really nice dude. So nice, he let me steal water from one of the houses he was working on from the spigot on the side of the house. I'll never forget him. I'll only forget his name. Ziggy, I had some work things I had to take care of, unfortunately. Got to pay the bills while we're away, so I had to jump on a couple of conference calls for a couple of different things early this morning, and unfortunately, they timed them really inconveniently. I wish they had just started them at like 7, so I could have gotten done and out of the way by like 8:30, and then just taken off and started walking then, but they didn't even start until 9:30, and they went all the way until like 11. It was awful. FYI, if you need water, Gatorade, Fanta, this is the best civilization until Kalita. Thank you very much, Helmet. I will probably stop and get myself a Gatorade, because I like to treat myself. Kid, remember, just said he was going to kick your butt for shaking your baby? Yeah. And then he ended up being a really nice guy. Except for the fact that he laughed at us for our choice of roadways. And then I figured out why he was laughing at us, as I had to carry Mr. Wilson here for 3 miles. Is that hay on the side of the road? It is Snoopy Mastic, yep. I've seen everything in the state from soy to hay to wheat to corn growing. And you never heard anything from Baby Trend. I think they really made a mistake by not contacting you. How many people really put 1,000+ miles on a jogging stroller would be a great advertisement for their product? I know ABC. You know what I'm going to do though, ABC, is I'm going to see. I know Subway is still trying to get us involved with a couple of the media and news outlets out here. I'm going to see if maybe we can get some more publicity on the news and stuff like that, and see if we can't use that to leverage more connections that way. So how is Subway paying for the subs? Do they give you like a gift card? Are they just going to reimburse you? Do they call each Subway ahead of time and say, give this man all the subs low? They gave me an e-gift card, so I have an email with a scannable QR code on it, and I just scan that QR code at all the Subway locations, and that pays for our subs. It's good for up to like $500, and then they got to refresh it with a little bit of money. I think we're running pretty low on it right now. We're definitely under $200. So I'll have to let them know pretty soon that it needs a re-up. But it's just to stop me from like spending $500 at one Subway location, which is probably a good idea. Hey look, sidewalks. I'm gonna gamble and say that side probably has the better sidewalks. I don't know if anyone just saw that golf cart with like 6 kids hanging out the side of it, but I'm in. Oof, oof. Hey, Tuamas, how's it going? On the last Subway stop, you should buy Subway for everyone in the store as like a little celebration. I might just do that, Foxy Grandpa. I might just do that. It's a cool little gift card, though. On it says that it never expires, which is fun. It's nice to have a never expiring gift card. But I'm sure Subway will have some type of event planned for the last Subway. I hope so. That'd be cool. I'm really excited about the partnership with Subway, and I'm just like interested to see on what it leads to, what they're gonna do, or what we have planned. You know, we'll figure it out. So here we are, guys. We did it. This is Baton Rouge. This is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Yeah. So helmet, the one thing we do have to see here, I know this is the last like civilized area or civilization kind of area until we hit Kalita, but is there anywhere where I can buy some water or a Gatorade or something? Oof, oof. Sean, I called, talked to, or day-to-day you started. I sent them all your information, both email, PM, on Facebook. Oh, nice. All these places look so quiet and so quaint and peaceful. I'm just wondering, all these nice houses and nobody lives there. No, there's a lot of people living here. Apparently they're just not active, or they're either that or they're out at work. Because we're walking through here through the middle of the day on a Friday, you know. So I'm sure people are just out running their errands and doing things. This Porsche has a cat on it. That's pretty fun. I like cats. Ooh. Sidewalks are not in great shape though. That's how those sidewalks look like, Indiana crappy sidewalks. Let HL Bacon, I promise you, every sidewalk across the entire journey so far has looked like this sidewalk. Unless you're in the middle of like a downtown city. They've been rough. There's a firehouse up the road, lol. Off-roading on sidewalks. I know, I'm trying to take it slow so that we don't like lose any of our connections or anything like that, but it slows down my pace too. I don't know if there's a place to buy Gatorade, but there are 2 churches. Hey, so if we get really thirsty, we can just drink their entire holy water supply, right? That's a good question. Nothing shows up on the map. Like, this place doesn't even have a gas station. The firehouse is good for water if people are there. Lol. Okay. Not even like a convenience store, nothing like that. All right, we're in it. What's right next to me? There's like a giant stadium or something over there. I just see stadium lights. Big bump. Oh, nope, wasn't bad. I lifted you over it. Was watching Quantum of Solace yesterday, but had to stop. Why'd you have to stop, Davey? Hey, Subway Sean. Hi, chat. Great to see you healthy and still walking in a good mood. Have less time and less time to watch Switch streams. All best of you. No worries, Quiet. Listen, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure getting to see your wonderful name in chat here. Yeah, we are still loving it, man, and we are still making great progress across this beautiful country that is the US of A. So I got nothing to complain about, nothing to not be happy about, you know? It's a community park, baseball and such. Oh, cool. In other words, a great place to tent if we needed to. But it's the middle of the day and we don't, so that's unfortunate. Okay, now we're stuck. Hold on, everyone. Oh God, oh God, oh God. All right, we're doing it. Seriously, nothing. If you see anything approaching the store, I just go in and see. Lol. Should have read, called, talked with CS on your second day of the walk. I have to start reading my stuff before I hit send. Lol. They have a small parking coming up on, would it have water? I mean, I think we're good. We don't really need water right now. We still have like more than half a gallon in our gallon jug here. Plus, I believe the 36 ounces is full, and we're like half full on the Camelback. So we should be good. But I mean, it's always nice to have the option. Someone call in, but I'll watch it again. Lol. Well, they started on those sidewalks 2 years ago. GL down. Lol. JK. You're passing a cemetery on the way out of town. They usually have space. I'm not that desperate. So much for making the sidewalks disabled friendly. Yeah, no kidding. I'm like actually just gonna choose to walk in the street now. Because to be honest with you, there's not a whole lot of traffic coming through this town anyway. This is kind of like eerie, guys. Like that's the post office. It's like it looks closed. This pizza place is not open. Nothing's open. It just kind of feels like a ghost town here. Weird. Huh. Just keep on walking, I guess. Mean Lean, this is the town of Benton Ridge in Ohio, but it's kind of like a ghost town. Where are you heading from Findlay to? We're going to make it to Kalita, but we probably won't make it there today, Davey. It's too very far away. But that's where the next subway location is in Kalita. BFE, so odd. Yeah, you've entered the Twilight Zone. It kind of feels like that, Let Bacon. It kind of feels like that. Look at this giant siren here. What is that? Is this the firehouse? Is that what you guys were talking about? That's just a tornado siren? Where am I? Is the day you meet Floppy Porpoise? I believe it is, Ziggy, yeah. She said that she was about 2 hours away from us, but that was a little while ago. So, but I don't think it was 2 hours ago. I hope Opie isn't there waiting for him. Honestly, this road has been spooky since the random neighbor a mile or so back. A little bit. Tornado siren, yeah. Wee woo pole. This is straight out of Stranger Things. You can say that again, Snoopy House Quick. And those kids on that golf cart again. They're just following me through the town. Is that just how all the kids of this town get around, is in a golf cart? Meanwhile, I haven't seen one single person out in their house or in like their front porch. Except for those kids driving around in the golf cart. The children of the corn have modernized with golf carts. Could you live in a town so quiet? I don't know, Davey. I don't know that I could. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's certain things that are attractive about it. Obviously, the quiet nature is nice. But there's not even a place here to grab a Gatorade, man. I need my Gatorades. Signs of life, but no life. Exactly, McSally. Which is eerie. This is one of those fake towns used for atomic testing. You know what, Beats? You're probably right. That's probably what this is. Lol. It should at least have a grocery store. It has nothing. Grab this Gatorade. Love, Sean M. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Really feels like you're entering the Twilight Zone. They just test on the sidewalks. Lol. Yeah, these sidewalks are not in good shape. Alright, so that was it then though, huh? That was the entire town of Benton Ridge. Doing good, my guy? Glad to hear it, Sean. Glad to hear it. Need an orange soda? I need something, maybe. Post office there also has a VCR repair. Good to see you. Lol. Maybe it's just a town lost in time. Alright, let's see here. It was a pretty church, ABC, right? Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm going to circle back real quick. I didn't even see this, but look at this stained glass window. It's kind of gorgeous. Look at that thing. I can appreciate artwork. I hope it's coming through gorgeous for you guys. Maybe the park you passed has an outdoor water fountain. I saw a couple of like actual fountains, but no outdoor like spigots or water fountains. I would highly recommend not drinking that water at all. Mostly there aren't treated. Fair enough, Befearden. Fair enough. Now, like I said, we have plenty of water. I'm not worried about it. Like, definitely enough to get us through today, and at least half the day tomorrow, which is all we're going to need to make it to Kalita. Alright, take a pic. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. The atomic test might have affected the water. I'm going to leave you guys here on the side of the road under this tree while I run back for a pic. All right, I feel like the pic doesn't really do it justice either, because like something light refraction, something else. But we got it. Get ready to take a joyride with the kids on the golf cart. Lol. That would have been funny. Leaving us on this busy street. Are you sure it's safe? Nope, redictator, but we did it anyway. That's how we live, on the edge. Which apparently is a bad thing, because there are no edge lines. Who left the baby stroller on the side of the road? Mr. Wilson is safe. There are no people around. Yeah, that's true. There were no people around. I cannot tell you guys, though, how surprised I am there wasn't at least, like, one general store or convenience store in that place. Not one. There was like one lunch/pizza store that was there that was closed at 1:15 in the afternoon on a Friday, so I don't know what that was about, but that was all they had. Waiting for the bottle kids to turn the park boys. Little Ricky and Julian on the way, and that was Benton Ridge. You can say that again, McSally. That was it. And here's the cemetery, Benton Ridge's most occupied place. That was kind of a crazy little town. Crazy little town. Wonder if Uber Eats will deliver one Gatorade. Lol. It's worth checking out. I think this is DoorDash country though, not Uber Eats. I will say the one time I tried to use Uber on this trip, I wasn't even really the middle of nowhere, but it was like definitely the middle of farmland in New York. And it was when I popped my tire in the stroller, and I tried for like 3 hours at night and 3 hours in the morning to get an Uber. And there was just nothing at all. Oh well. Sean, maybe that's why there's no people in the town, no shops, no people. I guess, I mean, there were plenty of kids, and I guess that also answers my question that I was asking about what it is that the kids around here do for fun. They just jump on a golf cart and ride it around their town, I guess. But I mean, there were plenty of houses, plenty of people living there. But I guess they all leave for work or something because they weren't there then. Goober Eats, lol. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 yeah. That's what I was saying, given a fly. The cemetery had the biggest population anywhere in that town. Also, Sleeper812, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. When I see a big farm on the other side of the cemetery, I'm assuming a lot of people that work there probably do a lot of farm work or something. Farm hands, or maybe some industrial work on like machines or something like that in this area. But they obviously have to leave and go a little ways in order to get to work because there was nobody there in the town. That's pretty cool though. That's kind of like part of the reason I'm on this trip is to see what different parts of the country are like, of course. And middle of nowhere, rural western farmland Ohio is an interesting place. For sure. We are turning to 78. McSally, that is the plan. It's pretty close to Finlay, so that's where they work or shop, I assume. You know what, Mars Matrix? You're probably very right. I forgot just how close to Finlay it is because it took me forever to walk out of Finlay to here. But you're probably right, because there was a lot going on in Finlay. Finlay was like an interestingly big or interestingly sized city for the area we've been walking through. It was kind of like, I don't know, a big city out of the middle of nowhere. Pretty cool. Alright, now we just have to be on the lookout for 78 so we don't miss it. So also probably send a Discord message to Floppy and let her know we're through Benton Ridge now and on to 78. Alright. Finlay is home to Marathon Oil. Oh, no kidding. Findlay seemed like it was pretty home to a lot. They had a lot of claims to fame. Most of it was oil-based, which was interesting, but they did have a lot. Does the real-time IRL only show where you walked today? Yes, Nathan's, yep. Unfortunately, there's no way to get it to show where I've walked for the entire length of the duration of the trip. But we have walked here from Boston, Massachusetts, so you can kind of draw your own maps, I guess. How many more days to the border? Like 2? I think so, Foxy. It's either, I think it was 2 or 3 yesterday. I think it was 3 yesterday, so probably only 2 today. I mean, once we're into Kalita, we're basically pretty close to the border. I'd have to take a look at the map, but I have not looked at the map in a while. I have a bad habit of not looking at the map at all because I don't like knowing how much farther I have to go sometimes. Sometimes I just like putting my head down and plowing through it, you know? There's a small town called Beaver Dam southwest of you. That's pretty cool. Boy, the subway you're going to is really out of the way. It will take you a little bit of time to get back on 12. That's okay, ABC. I'm just going the way that the GPS tells me to go. Interestingly enough, the one in Kalita is not even a detoured one. That is right on the original GPS route. So it should be faster than if we had stayed on 12 the whole way, I think. You got about a half a mile or so before 78. It will be the second street on your right, Sean. Thank you very much, Richie. I appreciate that. We'll tell you when to turn, Sean. Appreciate that, T. Hopefully I will have seen it before then, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Whew. I also, as much as I love the Ohio State hat, I might have to switch over to the bucket hat just because it does not protect my ears all too great from the sun. And my left ear from since the first week has been peeling, so should probably cover that baby up. Apparently not easy to get sunscreen on an ear. That GPS lies just like the weather people. I feel like you're right though, ABC. I feel like the GPS has lied to me before. Oh well. The secondary option was I could have gone up north and hooked back up to 224 earlier and then taken 224 straight to Kalita. And I kind of like that idea because I kind of like 224. I mean, it was a little bit busy for my taste, but the shoulder was generally pretty nice. I don't know. The Route 20 near Lake Erie and the town of Erie have been my favorite part so far. I really liked the city of Erie, McSally. I didn't think I was going to, but I really, really did. Like I said, it seemed like they had put a lot of work in there recently to refurbishing it and probably trying to bring tourism back to the place. But it was on the rise, for sure, for sure. When we met Happy Dude, same, lol. When moving a piece of furniture at the weather station, you'll be needing forecasters, lol. Nice that the motorists give you plenty of room. When they can, Mars Matrix. The only time that they really hug snug to us is when there's a car coming the other way and they can't move over to the other lane. And then that gets a little bit too close for comfort, but we make do. Today I've reached 25,000 channel points and a quarter of the way to a tasty sub for Sean. Lol. You're almost there, FaZe, man. Almost there. We'll have to do another bet sometime. I'm not sure what we'll bet on, but we'll do another bet sometime, and that's how you really get a big boost in points. You got anything in mind for the sub? Need some ideas. Hopefully something delicious and nice, Foxy. Something delicious and nice. That's all I'm hoping for. Of course, I expect much worse than that, but that's all I'm hoping for. Would be funny if people just kept gifting you hats, but really you can't accept too many gifts. You don't have much room. Yeah, I know. Actually, Ziggy, I'm a little bit overweight right now with all the stuff that I have gotten along the way. And I should have sent it all home while I was in Cleveland. I don't know, I just didn't have the time or didn't find the time or something. But next time we find like a really big operating post office, I should send some things home. Yeah.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding.
Yeah, this is the flop.
How's it going?
We're actually going to go stop by Subway real quick, grab a couple subs, and come right back.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man, I'll see you.
All right, yeah, I'm going to be walking down 78 after this.
78?
Yep.
Gotcha, thanks.
All right. That was the Floppy family. Lol. A classic BLT sandwich. Yep. Oh boy. All Already missed Benton Ridge, lol. Am I having fish and chips for dinner? You have a sombrero for the desert? No, Befeared, I just have this giant bucket hat that's awesome. Dang, so they're gonna go get some Subways, I guess. So they're gonna catch up with us again in a little bit, I think. But it was nice that they found us. At least they know where we are now. Should have asked him for Gator. Actually, you're probably right, I should have. That's alright, we'll be fine. We'll survive out here in the Ohioan Badlands without our Gatorades, lol. You know what else I did, by the way? I made another mistake yesterday, and just off stream, so just on the other side of the Butt Hut, was a Best Buy. And I was like, perfect, a Best Buy. I've been needing some things. So I bought a new HDMI, micro HDMI cable, which should hopefully work pretty great. Haven't tried it out yet, but I bought a new one just in case. I also bought a new GoPro battery because somehow I lost my other battery. Don't ask me how. I think it was one of the times my Mr. Wilson flipped over and I just didn't see it, didn't pick it up, lost it forever. Which is fine, whatever. But then I was trying to get a C to C, USB-C to USB-C cord for one of my charging ports. And I asked the guy where I could find them, and he said, right here. And he handed me one, and I didn't even look at it. And I was like, sweet, I got it. Only to find out it was a USB-A to USB-C, so it does me no good. But that's what I'm complaining about. Anyway, I think the Floppy family may have pee off the car and motorcycle behind them. Yeah, that's okay. What does it matter? They'll catch up with us in a little bit. Are they bringing you Subway bags? I don't know, ABC, but I hope not, because we have plenty and we're fine. They don't have to pay for us, but I would appreciate the gesture anyway. Wasn't someone talking about a Chevy Cruze yesterday in chat? I think so, Davey, yeah. About how many people have you met along the route from the stream so far? Let's see, we can count them. There was Aaron, there was Deal With It, there was Barb, there was Chippy McMunk from Erie, so that's 4. And then now the Floppy family, I think, is 5. Oh, no, and then also WD Person, 6. So I think 6, Twisted Logic. They'll get over it, lol. Yep. And Rick, of course. Rick was literally yesterday, so 7. How did I forget Rick? I was running it back from, like, start to finish of the trip and catching up to where we are now. Lol. Hey, runaway artist, how's it going? I hate when that happens. You think the employee would know and you give them a bare minute of trust and they just blow it? What are you talking about, Ziggy? Oh, the USB-C. Oh, I got you, the story. I got you. He beat me to it, lol. Is that them or different? Davey, that was them. That was the Floppy clan. But they're on their way to go get some Subway sandwiches, I hear, and then they're coming back to meet us again. So we just got to keep on moving, get our progress in, and we'll see them when they come back. I'm hoping if I'm not tied up in work, I'll be able to say what's up when you're around the Peoria, Illinois area. I hope so too, Twisted Logic. That would be awesome. I hear the Peoria, Illinois area is going to be bumping. It's supposed to be crazy. I think that's when Subway's planning on doing some big media stuff too. So fingers crossed that that's what happens. Should be sometime later this month, towards the end of June. But we will see. So now that Subway is sponsoring you, do you get extra meat? I actually haven't yet, actually, Foxy Grandpa. I definitely should be, but I haven't yet. But I'll tell you what, a lot of the, once I start talking to the Subway employees about what we're doing and they think it's cool, a lot of times they're pretty generous with the meat that they put on there anyway. Most people get very generous when you tell them what you're doing. They get very excited about what's happening. They just, like, I don't know, feel like a part of it, I guess. Which they absolutely are, so that's awesome. Alright, you have a Subway picnic but lose a lot of time. Yeah, that's okay though, Davey. You know what? I hate losing time because I'm a very, I like to be on schedule. I'm a very punctual guy. I like to be ahead of schedule, you know? But if there's one thing that will get me to sacrifice time and lose time, it's absolutely meeting up and talking with people from the area. I don't mind that at all, man. I'll tell you what, even a couple days back, right, when I was still just outside of Fostoria, so not yesterday, but the day before, and the giant rainstorm / tornadoes / everything like that was coming in overhead, I was walking down the road, and I think I told the story, but there was a guy, Jerry Ryder, that was sitting in his front yard, and he goes, "Hey, why don't you come on down in here and take a little rest for a second?" And I went, "Okay." And so I stopped and I talked to Jerry, and he told me his whole life story, because he was a cool dude, telling me about his daughters, telling me about his 27 years working as a firefighter in the town of Fostoria, different places that he had seen, 64 years married to his wife, all that good stuff. But he was just a really nice guy. And the entire time, in the back of my mind, I'm talking to him, I'm thinking about these giant thunderstorms that are coming in, and whether or not I'm going to be able to find a place to sleep at night before they roll in. So I was panicking a little bit, but I was even happy in that instance to just stop and sit and talk to him, because I love meeting the people. That's what I'm here for. And then I was lucky enough that I was able to find somewhere to sleep that night, so, you know, no big deal. Peoria, I'm just west of you, and Moline. Oh, awesome, Zazelis. We're not in Peoria yet, but we will be there by the end of the month. What's your day-to-day schedule like? Donnie Jenkins, usually I wake up around 6 o'clock in the morning, start breaking down my tent, right? Today I slept in a hotel, so it was a little bit different. But I start breaking down my tent, putting everything back into Mr. Wheelson here. I usually start walking right around like 7:30. And then I'll walk for about an hour and a half or so, just to get an idea for what the service is like, where I can get to a point where service is good. I'll start upstream, stream for anywhere from 4 to 7 hours, walk usually 8 to 9 hours in the day. Try to desperately find a place to sleep at the end of the night, somewhere that's like covered but follows all the restrictions, usually of being on public land and all that good stuff. A little bit hidden away. Set up the tent, get inside, do a little bit of social media stuff, sharing to Twitter, sharing my pictures with my girlfriend so that she can post them to Instagram for us. Then I call the girlfriend for about an hour or two most days, just talk to her before I get to sleep, and then I wake up and I do the same thing again the next day. So most of my days are taken up with just walking. Do you have any idea where you're crossing the Mississippi? I do not, Ziggy, but it is on the map somewhere. Peoria is bumping. My relatives that live there would probably not say that. Lol. Which is awesome, meeting new people, man. Exactly. Peoria is indeed not bumping. Well, we're going to find out. And if it ain't bumping, I'm going to bring the bump, guys. We're going to make Peoria bumping. Can we get a shot of this house? Oh, sorry, McSally. I walked right on by it. Sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry, McSally. I was not paying attention. Hey, Desi, how's it going? It also shows you're a nice guy. Hey, I appreciate that, Davey. Love those old brick houses. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was reading chat, telling a story or something. Didn't even see. Not usually beats routine. I'll be honest with you. Usually, man, I am what I would call an agent of chaos. I follow no routine and just do whatever the wind takes me on a given day. But on a trip like this, unfortunately, so much of your time is taken up with the actual physical walking, and then of course the setting up of tents and taking down of tents, and then you have to get like 8 to 10 hours of sleep just to recover from all the muscles that you were using the night before. That you're forced into a routine because you don't have time for anything else, really. But that's okay. If I could do this all differently, right, I think I would probably take a little bit longer. I'd take like 8 or 9 months instead of 5 to 6. And then I could do like 10-mile days, you know, and not be so crunched for time. But because we got to do the 20 to 30 miles a day, we're pretty crunched for time most of the time. The new bridge spanning Davenport and Moline. Ooh, I hope we get to check it out. Also, I hope I'm pronouncing Moline right. Also, I don't want to fight this giant truck coming our way, so I guess I'm going to stop here until the traffic man says we're okay. Alright, traffic man says we're okay. Yeah, ABC, that's exactly it. You got to be organized on a trip like this. And it helps to be like routine schedule, and it helps to be to have a spot for literally everything, so that you, when you're packing things away or taking them out at night, you know exactly where to get them, where to find them, you know exactly where to put them back at the end of the day. So that's the other thing. which is something I am not usually keen on doing. Usually I just pack everything as tightly as I can into the bag and call it a day. Poo-poo, air, po-po, lol. Roadworks, yeah, they're doing some sort of construction here. Oh, thanks, Azazelus. Moline. Reminds me of the song Jolene. That's why I like it. Moline. Thanks, ABC. Things we figure out on the road, you know? Pick it up as you go. How's it going?
I got somebody walking. Will you keep an eye out on the traffic?
Yeah, we'll do.
You better keep an eye out on the traffic.
How we call the Popo? Yeah, they're just construction workers. They're not like a road detailer or anything. The guy filling potholes or cracks. I don't know what they're doing. We're about to find out. Looks like they have a trailer bed, but I'm sure that's just to bring out the equipment. And maybe they're re-asphalting or something like that. Who knows? What are you guys laughing at? We got a guy walking here. You gonna watch traffic? Yeah, I'll watch traffic. I've been doing that the whole time I've been walking. We meet. You mean the big time there, lol. I'm also pretty sure she asked us to stop and wait there for a second. We just kept on walking, but you know, whatever. Just pretend we didn't hear it. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. You were on the dinner table conversation lol tonight. Lol. What do you think? You're an idiot. You pay more attention to traffic than they do. Yeah, no kidding. They should have loaned you a cone construction carrot alert. Lol. Nah, we're fine. Everything's fine. We just pretended we didn't hear her and we kept on walking. Just walk with confidence and they'll let you do whatever you want, you know? How's it going? Should know about your tight schedule. Gotta keep on walking. Exactly, Beats. Let him know. This guy's not allowed to walk alone. Oh God, what an awful smell, guys. I don't like the smell of freshly laid asphalt. Delicious. 14 guys standing around, 2 working. Hey, that's how we work here, man. Low. Everyone's standing still, no one working. They got a flag and they still think they're big stuff. Low. And they think they're bull stuff. Sounds like road work here. No kidding. You're probably right, Azazelus. Working hard or hardly working, mixture of both. Hey, Jeff. It's Jeff the cop? Oh, no kidding. Officer Jeff, we were talking about you the other day. I was filling everyone in here on the story of me being woken up in the park in Clyde by the police officer. We are currently, we left, where did we leave? Wasn't Fostoria. Findlay. We left Findlay, Ohio in the morning. We stayed in a motel there and we were walking towards Kalita. We just walked through the town of Benton Ridge. Happy Friday to all you weekend workers. No kidding there. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk and stay safe. Will do, Davey. Good day. How's it going, Food Spoon? But no kidding, Jeff. How's it going, man? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We got about 20 something miles to go before we get our next subway and spot to eat. But we're just gonna keep on walking through today. Hey, I appreciate you spreading the word, man. We're doing something pretty fun, pretty cool here, and it's all for the good cause of the charity, right? Hey, Mordecai, happy Friday. Hope all is well on your end, man. All is well on our end, man. We got another beautiful day here. No rain, sunny, can't complain at all. Got a hotel last night. The front desk lady liked us, liked our journey so much, she offered us free laundry services, so we got all our clothes cleaned. We got showered, man. We're feeling great today. Helmet, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and it's awesome. I went to Officer Jeff. I'm doing very good, thank you. Weekend stuff, loving it. Awesome, Food Spoon, love to hear it. Thanks for being nice to Sean. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate that. Mordecai, you absolutely know it, man. Nothing feels better. Problem is, I had some work I had to do from the consulting I'm doing back home, so I didn't start streaming until a little bit later today. Just deal with that stuff in the morning, but it was nice to have a hotel to deal with it in, man. No troubles, the park was closed, but he wasn't up to any trouble. Nope. How's it going? Doing good. Yeah, I'm walking across the continent of the United States. I left Boston on May 1st, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Wow. Live streaming the whole thing. So
you're walking the whole way?
Walking the whole way.
Good luck, man.
Thanks, I appreciate it. How you going? I appreciate it though, Jeff. And I gotta tell you, Clyde was an awesome city. I like Clyde a lot. As far as cities I've walked through so far, it was an awesome one. All right. Keep on watching to see how it's going. Hey, I appreciate that, Jeff. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's really funny though. Oh no, ABC, Jeff was awesome. Like I said, they were super nice. It was a little scary getting woken up in the middle of the night like that, but when we got to talking to them, they were super nice, wicked nice guys. Told you Bill was talking about his trip across the Colorado. It was funny though. I cannot believe though, I cannot believe that T and Bick and neither of them were here for Officer Jeff coming into the chat. That was pretty great. Helmet, I'm gonna need you to oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much, Redictator. Thank you for paying attention. Dirt Vonnegut, thank you very much for the 575 bits, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. But Helmet, you're gonna have to corroborate my story when I tell them that. Thanks, McSally. I appreciate it. We're headed back. I knew I was gonna miss it, guys. But thank you very much. We're here. T, were you not just here for that? T, you just missed. Jeff the cop came into chat. Jeff the police officer from our night in Clyde, Ohio was just here in chat. Lol. That's what you get paid for. You just don't know who's doing what. Lol. Yeah, Mordecai. All right, so anyway, guys, we all just barely got it. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys looking out. Otherwise, I'd be walking across this soy field and no one would enjoy that. And oh yeah, it says, hey, El Plagiato, how's it going? Talk about country roads, lol. Listen, I barely even saw this was a road, ABC. I'm glad you guys were paying attention. I was reading chat. I was so hyped that Jeff was here. I was like, I got confused. Face, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome of you. And there we go. That starts the hype train. Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Look at that. T, thanks for all of the hype and lurking at the moment. No worries, El Plagiato. Always love seeing you here, though, man. I appreciate it. We love the lurkers on this channel. The lurkers build this channel. Thanks for the hype. Hype on the hype train. Hype in the middle of Old Country Road 78, in the middle of nowhere in outside of Benton Ridge, Ohio. We're here. We're for it. Country roads take me home. You want to hear my rendition of Azazel's? It's not as good as John Denver's. In fact, it's quite poor, but I can do it thanks to the hype face. Lol. Hey, Sean, how's it going? So, Sean, by the way, I'm going to tell the story because it's funny that he was just in here, but a couple days back, I think 3 or 4 days back, right? Great sky. Yes, it is, Shart. Had the stream quiet, did a clip, and was chatting with my little Bert. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is awesome of you. We are going to hear it anyway, aren't we? No, I'm not going to sing it, guys. I can't do that. Take me to Subway, lol. No, but I will tell the story about Jeff. So, a couple days ago when we were in the city of Clyde, Ohio, right? We had already walked 20 miles. It was a brutal day. It was thunderstorming on us all day. It was raining on us all day. We even had a little bit of hail come in on us at the end of the day. But finally, like in the last hour of us walking, right, it cleared up and it was finally like sunny. Well, we were desperate to get off the road and stop walking for that day. So as soon as we hit our 20-mile mark, we found a bar there called The Alley. And we stopped in and we had a couple of drinks. We met a couple of really cool people there. Oki was one of them that's actually in chat here sometimes. Shot in the Dark, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But anyway, I had a couple of drinks. And as it got later in the day, I started thinking, okay, all right, I got to leave the bar. I got to go find myself somewhere to sleep tonight. So I started looking it up on the GPS. I found a nice little park called the Clyde Community Park in Clyde, in the town I was in, on the route farther down the road. So I was like, perfect. It's not far from here. I'll just walk on over there. So I walked on over there, waited until about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night for everyone else to like leave and kind of like find a more secluded place in the park. Found a nice little corner, set up my tent, and started going to sleep. Well, anyway, that was at 9 o'clock at night. Put my head down, fell asleep. At like midnight, I'm woken up by these giant high beams coming from a police cruiser right through the side of my tent, and the sound of someone saying, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" A very startling way to wake up in the middle of the night, by the way. So anyway, I take a second, get adjusted to life again. I hear those words and I go, yep, sorry, yep, I'm in here. They say, do you mind coming out? I say, sure, okay, yeah, don't worry, just putting on my sweatshirt. So I put on my sweatshirt real quick. I get out of the tent. These two police officers come walking up to me with the flashlights on me, checking me out and all that good stuff. They ask, do you have any weapons on you or anything like that? I go, no, nothing like that, no need to worry. They say, cool, all right. So they take my license, they start running all that, making sure it's good. Then they ask me what I'm doing. I tell them exactly what I'm doing. I'm walking across the country. I find public lands, 100 feet away from a roadway to sleep on, no big deal, whatever. They go, oh, okay, that sounds good. They check me out online. Everything looks good. We start talking a little bit. They tell me that there is a guy named Corbin, apparently, that lives in the town or the city of Clyde, and that likes to tent around, but also likes to collect knives, and occasionally gets into fistfights with police officers. So I'm like, okay, well, that's a great person to tell. That's a great thing to tell a person that's tenting in the middle of the night in the middle of a park. But great. Then they let me go, and they just said, all right, well, no one's going to bother you the rest of the night. We know you're here now. That's all fine. And they let me go, and that was it. And now Jeff, who was that police officer, or one of the two police officers, was just in our chat, which was really cool. Cops had a drink or two with him. Lol. D-Jash, we are currently in, we just left Benton Ridge, Ohio. We are walking towards Kalita. Are you related to Shardy Pants? Lol. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Good old Corbin. No sudden moves, Sean. Lol. Look out for the local knife-wielding weirdo that likes to get into fistfights with the cops. Yep. Wasn't there a Corbin that followed not long ago? We have Corbin Outdoors, and then Corbin 46, who is also Corbin Outdoors, and then he has one more alt account. I think he follows us on a couple of them. Always up to no good. Lol. Clyde is a much more interesting place than anyone would have guessed. Yeah, Clyde, Ohio. But honestly, guys, highly recommend it. Clyde, Ohio was Beautiful city. The bar that I went to called The Alley was awesome, and some of the most generous people I've ever met in my entire life patroned that bar. I did not pay for a single drink the whole time I was there, and I even got like a couple of donations while I was there from a couple of different people, and they were all super interested in the story that I was telling them and what we were going through. It was just a really, really cool place. El Plagiato, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Also, Enzerling and Akon Me 2022, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of you. And welcome to the walk. Nice quiet road. He's from Wisconsin too. Lol. Life of weirdos, scorpions, rattlesnakes, and he wonders why I worry. Yeah, but none of those were nearly as scary as the guy offering us a place in his religious commune. So, you know, we've already gotten the scariest thing possible out of the way, Miz. Now it's all rainbows and sunshine from here on out. That too, lol. Don't forget about tornadoes. Nah, that tornado wasn't even close. Yeah, D-Jash, we are in the middle of cornfields in the middle of nowhere, but you know what? I got 5 bars right now on my cell phone, so I don't know what that means. But here we are. Lol. That is awesome. I did not even know we made a command for the commune, but that's pretty funny. Alright, one concern I do have. It's not an emergency, but we do have to go to the bathroom again, and we are again in the middle of nowhere with no options for trees. So, interesting. Choo-choo. Tell again, what was the scariest thing? Oh, the scariest thing, Rashid, when we were in Lakeview, New York, we got approached by a random man in an unmarked windowless van that pulled over on the side of the road in front of us and started walking towards us. He told us that a friend of his that lived in his same religious commune apparently had driven by me in a white pickup truck and saw me walking on the side of the road, immediately went back to the commune and told him that he needed to come out and talk to this very nice looking, interesting man on the side of the road. So he immediately got in his unmarked windowless van and drove out to meet me, who was apparently the nice looking, interesting man on the side of the road. At which point he told me that he lived in a group of believers, and that they lived in a commune where they didn't believe in personal property, and they shared all of their belongings, and that they were religiously and spiritually all connected. He told me that if I wanted to and I needed a place to stay or needed a bite to eat, that I was welcome to go back with him to his commune, his place, and meet all the rest of the people and see what they're about. He told me that if I was interested in joining or interested in going back, that they would give me my own special Hebrew name. And it was all very interesting. And then he ended it all by giving me a pamphlet, handing me that and telling me that if I need any help along the entire rest of my journey, that I could reach out to any one of the tribes that they have nationwide, and that they would help us out. And there was that. Might be the farms that stay connected with the gear, probably. You have awesome mods. Yes, I do, T. Where is that hype train? Lol. Unfortunately, it just ended, but we definitely got it going. That was awesome. Did you ever watch a video with 2 girls in a drinking vessel? Nope, I did not. No, that's a proud fact that I can say, Ziggy. Lol. Floppy family will be pulling up soon. Yes, they will, I hope. Assuming that they can find Country Road 78. Yikes, 0 traffic, go for it. Hope everyone is doing well. Hey, Ursus, how's it going? Bears and cougars have been moving back to the Midwest also. Watch out for them too. Yeah, that's going to be scary once we get into like the Colorado area. Of course, of course. You can do it. Low frequency of cars should allow you to be... We're not desperate yet, guys. We're not desperate yet. I'm just thinking for the future here, that's all. Did he have candy? He did not have candy, but he did give me that pamphlet, and his pamphlet had a big in letters written on it, the 12 Tribes, which is the name of the organization if you want to look them up. They are, in fact, on the registry of cults watch list, and the National Registry of Cults watch list for the USA. That's strange and scary, huh? It actually wasn't that scary in the like at the time, Rashid. He seemed like a nice guy. Obviously he had an ulterior motive of trying to get me to join his group there, but he was very nice. He seemed like an authentic guy, offering me a place to stay and food. And all we had to do was, be nice to him in return and walk on out of the situation. That was about it. Hey, Eagles and Cycling, how's it going? That grass, it does look like it needs watering. Lol, it is a bit dry. 5-minute chat delay once Sean starts telling the story. Lol, oh well. Just wanted to share Mr. Wilson. So Sean is the CEO now. We showed our football coaches that video and they were just like, what the F is wrong with this generation? I would probably respond the same way, Ziggy. Are you walking across the whole country? Eagles and cycling, you bet that we are. In fact, let me give my spiel again because T has just dropped the info. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization and we're really happy to partner up with them. Also, Eagles and Cycling, we are now officially sponsored by Subway as of Tuesday of last week, where they are paying for all of our meals from here on out throughout the rest of our journey through the rest of the country to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is awesome because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our back, which is really, 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 really cool. And thanks, Gracie, for the pram link. What do you eat at Subway for breakfast? Some Subways have breakfast sandwiches, like eggs, bacon, and cheese, or steak, egg, and cheese, and whatnot. But most times, like right now, we're in a bit of a Subway drought, where we went to one yesterday, but the closest one isn't for another 30 miles, so we're not going to get to go to a Subway today. So I had to get 3 sandwiches yesterday to cover one for this morning that I already ate, one for tonight, and one for tomorrow morning. So we're just eating turkey and bacon for our breakfast. Subway called us the faith that drives Sean. Lol, you're right, hike the earth. Subway finally got on board. Congrats. Thanks, Mordecai. Yeah, they did officially get on board, and I'm really excited to be sponsored by them. It's awesome. Hey, all crafty. Just heard your story about the 12 tribes. My friend just went on a trip and told me basically the same story and ate at one of their restaurants. Lol. You know what I didn't realize, all crafty, and I didn't realize this until I looked them up afterwards, but there's a restaurant chain in New Hampshire called the Common Man Cafe, that if you go anywhere on like 93, which is the main highway that goes north to south through New Hampshire, you can stop off at the main rest area there where 93 meets like 89, which is another one that goes up into Vermont from New Hampshire, and there is a Common Man Cafe in there, and I have eaten there many times and I didn't even realize it. But I guess they do target through hikers. And Mingatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits. And Eagles and Cycling, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So it's kind of crazy, all crafty, but they'll target through hikers because I guess they see them as I don't know, free-spirited individuals that are easy to target. I have no idea. They're basically just a fundamental religious sect. Yeah. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. And they've been around for a very long while, and they're not violent, although there are some people that believe that there are some racial aspects to their group, which are interesting, but I'm not going to go there. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too, yeah. Would you ever do a channel point redemption for a moonwalk for 1 minute? Might be cool for roads like this. I don't see why not. Give it a fly. Fly, sure. Sure. I was thinking about adding a channel point redemption for around 100,000 points for like the same cost of the Subway sub. That just allows you guys to assign me some random task to do, and as long as it's mod approved and I approve it, then we're all set to run it. So we might do that. Whatever that random task is. That random task could be moonwalk for a minute. That random task could be I don't know, jump on one leg for a minute. Whatever you want it to be. Damn hikers. I had never heard of them before. Me neither, all crafty. This was my first experience hearing of them or anything like that. And then, of course, once I heard about them, I had as soon as I stopped for the end of the day that day, I stopped in like a Subway in like the middle of the highway, in like the middle of the 90. It was a really weird place, but I stopped right there, and I just pulled up on my phone that I had plugged into the wall charging, and I just read every piece of information about them I could find because I found it so interesting. I like the Common Man restaurants, particularly the one in Lincoln, New Hampshire. There you go, Shart in the Dark. You know, apparently they are owned and operated by the 12 Tribes organization, or members of the 12 Tribes organization. Ban Salt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Weird place for an RV. Have fun on whatever vacation you're going on. $106.2. T is already back. Oh boy, that's so scary, T. I bet the star canvas where you are is BA. The star canvas. I don't know what the star canvas is. What is the star canvas? Oh, you mean like at nighttime, like when the stars come over. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of the lack of light pollution. I actually, believe it or not, DJ Ash, and this is my bad, I haven't actually seen the stars yet. Because I generally set up camp and then just like pass right on out because I'm exhausted. But you're probably right. It's probably beautiful. Weird place for someone walking their baby. You know, you're probably right, D. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I was half listening while eating some lunch. Yeah, Short in the Dark. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. The Common Man Cafe is a business that is owned and operated by prominent members of the 12 Tribes organization. Yup. That's why I was talking about it, because I've eaten there many times at the rest stop on 93. Fun fact, you learn something new every day. It's also crazy how far down this road I can see. Like, I feel like I never want to turn around, because I'll turn around and I'll still be able to see the turn that I took off to get onto this road, and it's going to be very demoralizing. I think I'll order some lunch, Lil. I think I've proven you don't have to be afraid of my subs. I don't know, T. Your second sub was delicious, but my God, it was it filling, and my God, did it ruin my intestines. He's not going to hit Bortle 3 until Kansas, but after that, he'll have some amazing skis. Lol. Skies. If I was walking this, I would go crazy. Just biking on country roads feels like an eternity. It all feels like eternity, man. Well, Ziggy, that's what I was trying to say the other day, right? You got to pick out the minute differences in, like, the landscape. And it gets so much harder to do when everything literally looks exactly the same. Lol. Hey, honey badgers, how's it going? Hello, halfway through Ohio. How are you? Doing great. I think we're actually a little bit more than halfway. I think we're going to be hitting Indiana here in, like, the next couple of days, which is awesome. That was the point of it, filling. Well, you can say that again. It was definitely filling. It achieved that goal. Good afternoon. So good to see you. Hope you have a great Friday and weekend. Stay safe, get those miles in, and have that beer at the end of the day. If you can, my friend. I would love to, not guilty. Unfortunately, I was dumb, and I passed up the opportunity to get a beer at the end of the day yesterday in favor of, you know, plugging in my electronic devices and making sure my streaming gear was charged up. So I hope I get the opportunity to get it within the next couple of days here. Probably not tonight, unfortunately, because I don't think we're hitting civilization again until tomorrow, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Just gonna plug my phone in real quick. I do love roads like this, though, that have no traffic, and I feel like I can just literally walk out into the middle of the road. It makes me feel so safe. Where my only risk is getting hit by this man in his lawnmower. Alright, there we go. Plugged in. I got heat exhaustion, so I struggled. Called it early today, landscaping. This is what I live around, scenery. Oh my goodness, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Get in the AC, get rested up, man, and soak up some cool vibes. We have a giant heat wave coming our way here, honey badgers, and I'm a little worried of that happening to us, so make sure that you rest up and you get cooled off really good, really well. If this was Wisconsin, you would have passed around 25 to 30 bars by now in today's walk. God, I wish I was going through Wisconsin, T. Oh no, but thanks for thinking of us and charging up. Well, yeah, looks like not too many clubs closed today, but be safe, my friend. We'll do not guilty, and we'll hit one in the next couple of days, no matter what. No matter what. On these roads. They moved Ottawa to Ohio? I guess so, Mordecai, I guess so. Someone from Ottawa, Canada was talking to us about Ottawa, Ohio literally earlier today. I'm interested to see if it looks the same, if it is the same. So far, I gotta tell you, Milan, Ohio did not very much look like Italy at all. And Berlin, Ohio was not getting German vibes. So we'll see how Ottawa's looking. Wisconsin has a tavern on every corner, opens at 6 a.m. That's perfect, as Azeless. That's exactly what I'm looking for in life. All right, here's the floppy gang, I think. How's it going?
Where should we park?
That's a good question. Yeah.
I could probably just pull over here, but I don't want those guys to get in.
I guess it'll work. I have not seen a car coming down this road in probably about 5 to 10 minutes, so I think you're safe anywhere. Perfect. Just set the goal next to the tree spirit and goal continual. They close around 2 and open at 6 during the game. Yeah, come on, yeah, I'm absolutely good.
Howdy, we finally get to meet.
Yeah, no kidding. How's it going? I think we're good. Sorry.
Floppy. My name is Emily.
Emily, nice to meet you. Sean.
And you're wearing the shirt. Good.
I am.
Check it out.
Just pull it.
We have gifts.
I'm gonna bring it on over there.
Here's that for you.
Oh, yes. No, this is not alcohol.
Oh, thank you. Very pretty.
This is
See if it'll
Nicole.
fit.
This is Ayla.
Hi, how's it going?
The flop lady.
I'm Dave. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I know far more about you than I think you know about me.
That's all right. I think the most interesting part about me is the walk, so that's about it.
I have a chair. Good sir. Would you like to sit in a chair?
Believe it or not, one of the things I do have in here is a small little chair.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, let me see. It's not like that one. That one is much better, but
Oh, really?
I do have one, yeah.
So we've got a couple subs in here.
No, you're not.
Here, you want to sit on this one?
There's
And some of us could sit on this.
all over.
Oh.
There you go. That's my little camp chair.
That's your chair?
That's my chair.
Nice.
I can
No,
sit on
you
it.
can have the chair.
I can sit on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to sit on that?
I want
Oh
to
my
sit
god.
here.
That is so. Wow.
So
So
tiny.
these are the 2 6-inches that you made.
That's a big
Oh,
one.
okay.
I can play my
So, this is the one that I made.
Okay.
The one that he made.
Yep. Mine's not really special. It's just a club with honey mustard and some veggies on it.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
I know you can get them for free, but
Let's see.
that's my personal one. This is his personal one. Hope
Give
you
them
like
some
'em.
tries. Yeah,
Yeah?
perfect.
If you're hungry now or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't eaten since I left the hotel this morning.
We also got
Presents.
You like beer?
I love beer.
What is your preference?
So what?
You want one of these?
Oh, man.
Because we also got like a ton of water, so you don't have to waste your water.
I think I would love one of those. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think I would love one of those.
I have this.
Oh yeah, she wanted to get your autograph.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
perfect.
we're just bombarding you.
No worries. Here.
She made you.
Twist the pen.
She made you a little card, and she wanted your autograph. Here,
I got this right here.
I don't think
you
that
got
pen
something
works.
hard.
It does. I put a little like pencil.
Perfect.
Are you hungry, Haley?
Yes.
You ready to eat?
There you go.
Yay.
Who all is on right now?
We got all of the original, like all the regulars. So
Yeah.
T's here. Yep. I think Bick's not right now, unfortunately, but Aaron's here, of course. Helmet. Yep. You guys want to say hi? I'll throw you over there.
Yeah, sure.
So I also have this. It's
Floppy, guys.
Floppy.
Mom, why?
Mom, why what?
I twist up my collar.
Oh yes, here's her card that she made you.
Oh.
You pull, or Haley? Here you go.
Okay. I have a little like map. It's actually pretty bad because
Which one did you want? You got the cherry Pepsi?
it's anyway.
She's like, you help you find your direction.
I have the no, and I have
Oh,
a
were you?
little origami stuff.
Well, you can sit
I
on
got
it.
a Subway Sean burger.
Oh,
And oh my gosh, my origami fox fell out.
that's okay. I won't lose that. We'll hold on to that.
I can tell you what I have. I have an origami tiger, I have an origami fox, and I have an origami dog, and an origami tiger.
That's so cool.
I didn't tell her how to spell.
That's okay.
Here you go, sweetie.
Nicole, you mind if I show this to everyone on the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the card I got from Nicole. It was very nice of her.
Yeah, that's your sub.
Let me sit.
Get the meatball tuna. I don't think anyone got the meatball tuna here today. I heard you work the United States. Have a fun journey with some origami in here with the sandwich picture.
So,
Looks
here
awesome.
is your promised Subway Sean floppy porpoise. I'm sorry, my little crochet sub there. I'm not as good at needlework as I am with the actual crochet.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
There you go. I got a keychain so you can clip them wherever.
Oh, that is awesome.
And here's the bag in case you don't want to get it.
That's a good idea. Turns out it's very wet out on the road.
Then, these are the famous coasters, but they're kind of big for coasters, so.
That's all right. I'm just interested. I've been waiting to see these.
I didn't know if you wanted to show this one. There's that. And it goes perfect with that.
Oh man, that is awesome. That is perfect.
Coasters or, I don't know, pot holders, whatever you want to make them.
That is great. I think I'll take a picture of this one and throw it on the Discord, but that is awesome.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
bag for it too.
Oh, thank you very much.
I at least have to show the meatball.
Yes, absolutely.
So here's the meatball tuna.
Vic is actually, he's going to eat a meatball tuna this weekend.
Yes, I heard
You
about
saw that one, yeah?
It was Elsner and Helmut, wasn't it?
Yep, the two of them. Sorry. Gotta find a nice pocket for those two.
Yeah, I told you I'd be bringing a bunch of stuff.
No, I appreciate it.
Here is the
Last
one
one.
that you're probably gonna have to either have me mail home or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you want to open it.
That is so cool, yeah. Well, let's see, I don't want to rip this. So we can use it there we go.
I had the Subway people wrap it at the last one we went to.
That's so cool. We got the crocheted Subway sub.
Crochet sub. You got salami, you got pickles, you got onions, just whatever you want.
That is awesome. That is so cool.
And I don't know if you want to keep it in this bag.
Yeah, if I could.
Keep it all together.
Just try to keep everything as dry as possible. We got some rain coming tonight, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hitting in our neck of the woods later this afternoon.
Oh boy. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Put that right on in here. Perfect.
So this is the setup, huh?
This is it.
That is awesome.
All my electronics are down in there, running everything. Got the encoder coming up here. Just cables dangling as I walk into them.
So Subway's going to give you the new blinged up stroller.
That's what I'm hearing. Well, it's going to be Indiana, Illinois.
Indiana,
somewhere there.
Gotcha.
So I'll be in Indiana, I think, in the next 2 days here, which would be awesome.
You wouldn't happen to be going through Lafayette, would you?
Okay, watch out.
I don't know. Take a look. What's that?
I'm not trying to be mean, but it looks like the whole setup, right, of like this, it looks like a tricycle holding a baby stroller.
Yeah, that is. That's what it is, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got nervous when she started that way. I don't want to be mean. I was like, oh no, what are you going to say?
So this is the binder with the road map. So I know I'll be going like right through Fort Wayne, right underneath it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you know what? You might actually be going through near where Lafayette is. It's about an hour and a half north of Indianapolis. Nice. Yeah, that's where most of my family came from. So.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, this is the master binder that has like all the Subway locations along the whole route. The whole route itself is what I use to live out of. Every time I go to a Subway, I got to pull that out, look up where the next location is, and plan ahead on what it is that I need. So.
It feels like you've lost a lot of weight since doing this.
When we checked in Cleveland, I had already lost 30 pounds in 30 days.
Dang.
Yeah. So maybe I'm not eating enough Subway. All right, guys, I'm going to eat some stuff real quick, but I'll be right back. Toxic Blades, I can see the Hydrate Redemption, so I'm going to drink real quick on camera. And then this Yingling.
That was the quickest one ever. That was the cheat of 2,500 points.
Oh, I'm going to hydrate some more right here with that.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to like knock you back or
No, it's just to be able to sit down and not on the ground. You know?
What is your preferred sub from Subway?
I get the chicken bacon ranch when I get my chance.
Oh yeah.
Just because it's like double the meats and everything like that. So it's real filling.
Here's a question. Am I supposed to sit like this?
That's how you do it. Yeah.
There's 3 different ways, and all of those ways lead to that.
I didn't claim it was a comfortable seat, but it is something.
Yeah, if I'm not getting club, I'm usually getting meatball.
I think we'll do.
Oh, is
Without the tuna.
that the turkey one that I got?
This is the perfect turkey. With,
Yep, that one's mine.
perfect.
Guess what? This is what I did when Mom said she's afraid if I fall backwards, but my feet are actually right here, holding me out of this. Oh.
I'm talking about him, so.
Oh.
Sweet.
What's up?
So,
It's awesome.
the floppy porpoise sub. It is turkey, red onions, green pepper, black olives, banana pepper, salt and pepper, and Italian dressing. And I forgot to put the Italian dressing on there. Did they put it on there?
No, I don't.
Ah, they probably did. Yeah, they never have any Italian in the bottles. So I always have to get the little packets, and then I forget to put it on. But whatever.
I gotta tell you, nothing better than the beer. I was supposed to grab one last night, and I ended up grabbing a hotel instead.
Ah,
But
I feel like that's a good trade-off.
I had to plug all my electronics, and otherwise I still would have
Fly.
won.
I'm scared of it. There's always flies on me, and I don't know why.
But yeah, this is awesome. Like, walking across the country. When we drove back up, like where we came from, and beautiful.
Did you go through Benton Ridge?
Yeah, we went a little bit into it to get the subway. We asked if you had stopped there, and they're like, no, we have no idea. So it's like, but there's like 7 subways here.
No, I missed them all. Unfortunately, like if I go straight on 12, I think that's all I did. And Security was nothing. So, I got a couple of them. I use it basically every night for the walk.
That's the infamous thing.
That is, yep.
So what did you do before starting on YouTube?
I was a project manager in construction. I built commercial grade solar fields.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Just saying.
Is that why we were talking about solar the other day?
Yeah, someone in there asked me about it. I try not to talk about it because sometimes it can be pretty boring to other people, but if someone asks, I'll go off.
I mean, everybody's got something different.
Did you want to sit in the car? We won't be here for too long. We've got to try and get her to a pool party. And I don't know how that's going to work with the rain. So.
That's cool, you're wet anyway, right?
Yeah, right?
We didn't want to keep you either, you know.
No, but I thank you guys so much for coming out, and all the stuff is
I'll
awesome.
stay here.
Yeah, I mean, I have been watching your stream about as often as she does, just by proxy though.
Yeah.
'Cause I sit next to her while she's doing whatever. And I'm like,
Guess,
what's he doing now?
guess what my favorite color is?
Purple? Nice little accessory for me, I like it. Okay.
Sitting on the car is kind of weird and also comfortable.
Yeah. You got any kids back now?
No, he's.
Okay, just the girlfriend of 9 years.
Oh wow.
Wow.
How did you manage that without her demanding that you pop the question?
She's the timid one. Well, we met in high school, so we're all still pretty young. But
Really?
yeah.
I have a question. How do you get entertained when you're at night and stuff and you're...
Most nights, I walk so far during the day that when I finally get ready to lie down, I just
That's
go
funny.
right to sleep.
Enjoy that Yingling now, because after Indiana, no more. You care if I...
Go for it.
Oh, this is neat.
That's the whole setup there. That's how
I still don't understand how you can walk and talk so much. Like, I get out of breath just listening to you. It's like, oh my god, so-and-so said so-and-so.
it's New York. New York is all of it.
Whoa, a bunch of gifted tier 1 subs. I'm scrolling back up. T, I see your, you said you wanted to try the meatball tuna. I didn't say I was getting it this time. I should have.
Sometimes it does break. That wheel right there, I actually popped that whole wheel right on off. So,
Coaster pig. Hello. Hi guys.
That one happened when I was walking. In the middle of me walking.
I'm reading Sean's setup stuff. Nicole, everybody can see you. Say hi. That's a nice day.
Has hairy legs. You don't want the hairy legs on there.
Thunderstorms, pouring rain and hail, so today's beautiful.
Hey mom, it says hi Floppy, how nice are you?
Oh, I am 50% nice.
I don't
50%.
50-50.
I don't always stream it because it's pouring rain.
I thought you were 40% nice.
Then I'm just lonely walking for 16 hours a day by myself. Keep positive thoughts the whole time, like this doesn't suck enough.
Oh.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love this.
Ugly plants.
Don't cover him with plants.
Please don't do that.
I wonder what this guy mowing is thinking. He's like, people just setting up a party right over here.
Whoa, I can't see anything.
Property owner.
Oh, stupid.
We were gonna come up here and start complaining about how much our feet hurt. We walked a couple miles the other day. It's like, oh, you have no idea.
I can't believe that I actually. Oh my gosh, I captured one of that butterfly.
You guys just stay here.
Yep.
Don't. That's not our field. We're on the public easement.
Guess what? Ayla and me are really great at catching butterflies.
You're done?
One time a butterfly
You're not gonna eat the rest of it?
If you treat him this nice, he might stay.
I might, yeah. Please. Are you gonna eat my new home?
Subway Sean tailgate party.
Hi.
No, it's
Michelob, we're fans.
no, it's fine.
Don't burp right on this. What are you doing?
That's right. I'm sure I've done
Oh,
worse.
watch out, guys. Car.
Car. Okay.
All day.
Yeah, I ate
the other day, and I got recognized. You need to put that on camera.
Hold on. Let me see.
Jeez. Oh yeah, do your arm.
These guys are back.
Hello. Yeah, we're doing all right. We came out to see him. He's walking across the country.
Yeah, he's a streamer on Twitch. We just happened to find him in the route. We wanted to stop by.
I thought maybe you were broke down or...
No, we appreciate it.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
There we go.
So believe it or not, about 10 minutes before or 10, 15 minutes before you guys got up, I don't know if you remember me telling you the story about when I was at Clyde and I got woken up in the middle of the night by a police officer. One of the police officers came in.
I thought he was about to segue into. I thought you guys broke down.
Yeah, I was just like, I didn't know if it was like the property owner or who it was.
We're meeting a little.
Nicole, can you put this in the car before it falls and breaks, please?
Can you guys see me?
They absolutely can. That's the camera right there.
Hold on, let's see if they.
She wants to see if they're talking to her.
Oh, a highlighted message.
Oh, Floppy tells Sean, someone in his chat said, stop slacking and get to walking. Don't say who. I want to see who he guesses it was. No looking.
I'd have to guess Bick, but I don't think he's even there.
Nope, it's not Bick.
Was it Michelob?
It's somebody that, I don't know, I see them on there sometime. It's Mr. Sky Sphere.
Oh, Mr. Sky. Mr. Sky. Mr. Sky has been in the chat since before I started the walk around.
Oh!
He's actually the person that made this logo.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice logo, Sky. I don't know if you saw my crappy attempt at the shirt, but yeah, there's my little sub. And Bick is on. I see Bick.
Oh, is Vic on?
Bick, hi.
Hi, Vic. What you doing, Vic?
He's probably like, who the heck are these kids?
Bick, I'm going to take a picture of the wonderful coaster that was Floppy has given me. I'm going to post that on the Discord for you. But it is awesome.
He has been immortalized.
Yep. And I don't know if you caught it, but these are Ohio colors.
Mom!
You have to have Ohio colors since this happened in Ohio.
It says Floppy, that was really
This
cute.
is my brand new hat I got from Rick yesterday, who dropped it off for me. So I'm decked out in the
I was
Ohio
wondering,
colors.
I heard somebody gave you a hat, and I was expecting like a giant sub or something.
Oh,
That's
boy.
awesome.
Hey, guess what? Has anybody showed you a funny dance?
Funny dance? I don't think so.
No, we're gonna
Whenever
take
my
that
hands are
We
wet.
just wanted him to have a comfortable trip.
Nicole, you should do that in front of everybody.
No.
I should.
She wants to do her dance. Okay, everybody.
Child away from
Here's the dance. I don't know if we can see. What?
You got done with the...
I'm all set. I'm all set, but thank you very much.
Yeah, those are big. I was telling them we should get like the glass ones.
I was going to say one for the road, but if you didn't...
A stroller?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a law against that.
No, the only problem is that
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that is.
Yep.
Did you want?
I was awesome to send you one.
Did you want any of our waters to replenish?
I can see you guys texting.
Yeah, it's so cool to me.
Who knew that just doing
Wait.
something you wanted to do would garner so much attention? And
Get out of the road!
Oh,
Get out of the road!
come on.
Are you ready to get back
This
on?
is-
We don't want to keep it. I also want to let you sit as long as you want.
I think that's good, but no, this is thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Awesome.
Well, it was great meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you too.
Hopefully we can keep in touch after everything's all said and done.
Absolutely, this is so cool. So
I'm
good.
gonna see myself on TV. They're talking about Nicole doing the dance.
Okay, bye guys. It was fun.
Oh boy, all right.
Nice meeting you, man. That was awesome.
Thank you so much, guys. It was awesome. Oh man.
Alrighty.
I did not expect this today, so this was a great way to spend the day, guys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The fly bit me. The
Planning on this
freaking
for so
fly
long?
bit me.
Finally got it.
I can tell you, a bit of a weird place for it, but I couldn't have thought of a better one than the side of the farm road, huh?
Back there,
That's
I was
awesome.
like, oh, we're right in people's lawns. And then I caught up here and I was like, yes, it's the middle of
Perfect, yeah.
It's slightly into the middle of nowhere.
Alright, I can get myself packed up here. Hold on.
You don't want to leave any trash?
Subway trash. Subway's gonna unsponsor you.
You should see if they're going to put like a AC unit or something.
That's what we were talking about. We were saying if it's like a USB fan thing, I can get one of those, plug it into the USB port from the solar charger, and just have that working all day. Like that might be the way to go.
Somebody has put up one of those fans that looks like headphones you're hanging around your
Nicole,
neck.
get out of the road.
It just blows on you. That seems pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Okay. Good to go?
Yep, I think we're good to go.
Thank you guys very much again. That was awesome.
All right. have a great one, Sean. It was so good.
It was so nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. Nicole, Ayla, there we go, Dave.
And Dave.
Dave, yeah. Awesome.
Bye.
Alright, I guess we're in. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Sean?
Yep.
Come on, take a picture with those people. Everyone is yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on, real quick one. Oh, yeah, hold on one second. I wanted to see if we could take a picture. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna take a picture. Hold on.
Picture.
I don't know how we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna figure it out.
The fans?
Yeah, everyone in chat, and then
Somebody just clip it.
my mom calling. Yeah, that's actually probably the way to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna stop by and ask if you wanted to join our call.
We gotta do the game pose.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that was my mom calling me apparently to get them all because they were all screwed to take a picture.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on, I gotta. If you guys could screen cap it, we're gonna stand in front of the camera. It's the only way you can get a picture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
All right.
There we go.
Hey, look, you want to stand over
Sit
here?
right here. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Picture.
All right, yeah, we're good.
That's what you're gonna get.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
All right, there we go. We got the pictures. Lol. Thanks, guys. All right, we're gonna have to do some organizing here. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Those are safe now.
Are you lost?
No, I'm walking across the country right now, and I'm live streaming it, and there were some fans from online, so they were coming to say hi.
Oh, okay. I just wondered. Alright.
I'm just going to pack everything up here. We're going to have to hide the beer can for a second here because I'm not sure that can be out in the open as we're just walking down the side of the road. But we're, you know, we're doing what we're doing. We're doing what we're doing. So that was awesome, guys. Got to meet the Floppy clan. That was awesome. Throw that in there. Sorry I missed about 1 million messages here. I'm going to go through just the activity feed and see the things that we missed here. So we got Toxic Blade Hydrate. Mr. Sky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted community subs, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. And Ravenhawk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Shot in the dark, he did look like, his name was Dave too, but he did look like a young Dave Grohl, which was really cool. Strolling while intoxicated, a little lull. Are they leaving in a chopper? No, sorry, threat level. Well, they were pulling off. The guy that was mowing his lawn over here pulled up behind us to check on us and make sure we were all okay. Now we're gonna keep on walking. And that was that. That was so cool, guys. They were so awesome. I tried to show all the gifts that they got. So we got a crocheted porpoise with the Subway Sean shirt on it. We got a crocheted giant Subway sub, which is so cool. We got obviously the much talked about Bic coasters, which I'm gonna have to take a picture of and then show you guys because there was some swearing in that one. I can't throw it on screen, but I can throw it on the Discord. So if you guys want to see the Bic Hate coasters, check them out on Discord. I'll post them later. The cornfield has never seen so much excitement. You can say that again, Richie, man. That was incredible. They came by, they gave us a delicious Subway sub, which was awesome. Apparently, I think I had Floppy's design, which was great. And then I have an extra one here that was Dave's design. Nicole and Ayla were both great to meet. That was so cool, guys. That was awesome. I'm like blushing now. Woo! That was very exciting and such cool gifts. No kidding, Mordecai. It was awesome. I am outraged, Vic. You should be. Wait until you see this thing, man. It's beautiful. Coasters, she only showed me the one. Yeah, she only showed the one on camera, T, because the other one unfortunately had a less than cordial word on it that we can't show on stream, but I can definitely show in the Discord, so I will post it there. FYI, while you were having lunch, someone from the subway in Findlay showed up in chat. There are Dillery. Oh, Artillery, how's it going? Sorry I missed you, but I did see the follow come through from you. That is awesome. Thanks, Helmet, I appreciate that. Lol. Is Mr. Sky still here? I want him to get his thank you. Say cheesecake, lol. Her husband looks like AJ Styles. I don't know about that one, AJ Styles. Jody Hug Monster coming in with the raid of 30 people. How's it going, Jody? Jodi raid. I thought you meant more than one big one. I saw the one big one and the meatball one. No. Just the meatball one and then the one big one, but we didn't throw the big one on camera. So I'll throw that one in the Discord. How is it going, everybody coming in with the raid? MMW82, how's it going? Hey, techie guy. So, for everyone coming in for the Jody Monster raid, I'm sorry, we're getting past some excitement that just happened on stream. We just had Floppy Porpoise, who is an awesome person, and her entire family come on the stream and come say hi to us while we were walking our way through Ohio, which was great. But to give the big picture story to everyone coming in, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. A charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature. And I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of Tuesday of last week, we are currently sponsored for all of our meals from here on out throughout the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. They're giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is awesome because we currently use a baby stroller to push all of our gear across the entire trek of the United States. Whew! That was awesome, Jody. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hold on, there's a car coming up behind us. Hey, Bulldozer, and howdy, folks, and welcome, Raiders. No kidding. Go straight. I'm on my way straight. Let's see what do we got. Oh, hi, Bacon. When they start bobbing their head or shaking their head, I'd walk away. Lol. Everyone, this is total BS. This is a green screen. Shaking my head. If this is a green screen, I deserve something because this is the most realistic looking. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? So, Jenny, I was just getting through talking about it, but we just had Floppy Porpoise, who is an awesome, come by and say hi with her entire family. She gave us a ton of great gifts, including a crocheted porpoise with a Subway Sean shirt on it, and a couple of other crocheted goodies that I'm so excited. Really awesome. Across on Route 66, UBI Works. We will be on Route 66, but not unfortunately until before then. We're just kind of doing random routes. Right now, we're on a road called Country Road 78 in the middle of, I think, Woodbridge, Ohio. We're headed towards Toledo, Ohio. Everyone, thank you very much, Jody. I appreciate it. We are stuttering, and it does seem like signal. Oh no! Are you getting tired? Oh no! I just came back to that. If this is a green screen, I'm giving Sean a job with me. Appreciate that, Mr. Sky. But Mr. Sky, thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. Looks BI Works best green screen since the moon landing. Lol. As a native Ohioan, what is getting tired of seeing corn? Ohioan, or are you just lying to everyone here in chat? That's the real question. You're gonna have to describe your footwear. Okay, well, hold on, Ziggy. I'm gonna just make sure real quick that we're not as much as you say we are. Hold on one second. I mean, it looks pretty good, I think. I hope. Alright, UBI Works. I am just wearing what are called Nike Epic Reacts. They're a walking shoe. They have a fun, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the Achilles tendon. And they are also a little bit thicker in the sole region, so that you can take a little concrete. Couldn't see and I wanted to mess with you. Sorry. No worries. Lies aren't lies if you believe them. I guess that's true. FYI, we just started carrying. Oh, we're driving off road already. Indiana Distributors started carrying it about 3 years ago. So all bars and packaged thing I think is that they claim to be the first distillery in the United States and they're at Pennsylvania, which is interesting. Yep, Mika Muka, only walking. Huji, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. 30 miles every day here, trying to get across this wonderful nation we call the United States of America to get to the other side to the Santa Monica Pier in Toledo. No worries. How's it going, Ohio Bacon? Everyone else is getting the stutter right. Ziggy, I just looked at it. Oh, we're stuttering? Okay. Try to get in touch with folks at Nike. Yeah. About every second. Okay. Terrible reception as well. Yeah, okay. It is probably service, guys, because I'm looking at my cell service now. We're down to two bars, so we're just going to keep on walking and hopefully... It's a terrible reception. We do be stuttering a bit, though. All right, Bert, I'm just going to keep on talking, and we're going to try to see if it gets any better. Oh, boy. By talking smack about the green screen. Yeah, no kidding. It's all Bic. I like that. Oh, hi, Bacon. Thank you. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Look at your route on Twitter. Lafayette, Indiana will be about 20. Okay. So we're not going to be right through it, but it'll be close. We can still generally hear and understand you. Okay, I appreciate that, Ziggy. Definitely service, though. I am looking as the service is dropping. Although, I'm back up to 4 bars now. Hold on. Reset, I think. Let me just check the yeah. I'm gonna try one. Hopefully that's better. It might be because I shoved the crocheted porpoise down there and it might have led to some overheating. So hopefully that'll fix. I've grid contacting Nike, but they only teach to you if they're interested. They won't take calls. I've been trying to pester. I'll keep trying. Walking too fast for internet's fixed. I'll be lurking as I get out of the rain. Much love, everyone. Thank you very much, Jody. Much love to you. Thank you very much again for the raid. Seems to have fixed it. All right, perfect. All better. Yep, sometimes all it takes is a soft little reset. No worries, no worries. Just do anything to keep the system working. We are, strangely enough, as we are in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the soy/cornfield, getting like, I can't explain what's happening. We're just going to walk through it. Although I do see a cell tower way out in the distance to our left. Not yet, Mech. We're about, I think, 2 days out from the border. And we were told that we're going to get the new stroller once we get into the Indiana-Illinois region. So I got my fingers crossed it's going to happen. They did ask me when I'm going to be coming through Fort Wayne. I let them know that we're going to be coming through the Fort Wayne area on Tuesday. So hopefully that means something ready for us by then. Beautiful reviews. Thank you for the sharing. Okay, perfect. 1 tower, you need 3, I guess so. Alright, we're just going to keep on walking for a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, guys. You know what else we can try here? Let me try this. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're how is there more uphill? Hold on. Why? Why would you just stay in this lane? There's another lane that you could have moved into. That's a nasty ending physics equation. Oh yeah. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type.
You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. I'm so scared. I don't like this. It's just not natural.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. Why? Why would you just stay in this lane? There's another lane that you could have moved into. All right, don't know what that was about, but okay, hopefully we're back. So far so good. Awesome. Thanks, Ziggy. All right. Yep. I'm tedious about it myself. Helmet. I don't know how much I trust it, but hopefully we're back for good now. We're gonna see. Just keep on walking, man. That's all we can do. Gorgeous sky reminds me of Georgia O'Keeffe famous painting in the Chicago Museum of Art. Isn't it though? It's very like, I will say it feels like there's more clouds out here in Ohio than I've seen in any other state. Maybe it's just because I can see much more of the skyline because of how flat it is, but it's very cloudy here. It's beautiful. So pretty. Also, I think I missed Mika Muka, but thank you very much for the follow, Mika Muka. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Farmer Mom, you're not gonna believe this, but while mowing the yard, some dude came by pushing a baby stroller and a car out of nowhere pulled up, and they had a Subway sandwich picnic on the side of the road out in front. You've been making some good progress. Thank you, Jolie Woolly Wool. We are certainly making some sort of a progress. We are probably going to be in Indiana within the next couple of days here, which is awesome. Like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by poor service. It's just a huge morale boost when we get to cross state lines like that. And I was just saying how much of a giant morale boost it was to get to have that one single beer on the side of the road, guys. It like literally just filled my entire body with glee, and I feel like I could probably skip my way across the entire country right now. I'll be honest with you, it feels good. Skip to my room, darling. Also, I think it was Nicole. It was either Nicole or Ayla, but I'm pretty sure it was Nicole. Gave me this nice pretty flower that I'm now wearing in my ear, and it makes me feel so pretty. More sky, more rain, not tornadoes yet. Mika Muka, first of all, thank you very much for the follow, in case you didn't hear that earlier. I appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, some problems with some bad service, but also, a couple nights ago, so not last night, but the night before, when we were sleeping in a tent, there was a tornado that hit Ohio about 80-something miles south of where we were. So obviously not close enough to directly affect us, but the winds we were experiencing were so bad that it blew my dry bag off of my stroller that I keep outside the tent and blew all of my dirty laundry across someone's front yard, which was pretty funny. And then I had to spend the morning yesterday picking it all up. But then luckily enough, I was able to get my laundry done last night, so it all works out for the better. Brian, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is so cool of you, and I'm glad I went to some cool people. Bulldozers, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That is so awesome of you. Farmer wife, you've been hitting the sauce again, haven't you? Lol. It's not a yellow brick road, but it might be okay to skip on. Lol. Pretty like Subway under the moonlight. You can say that again, Hike the Earth. Is there a prettier image than the Subway logo coming up in the middle of the moonlight in the middle of the city? So beautiful. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Streaky underwear, nothing like that. Oh no, that's a weather. Mika Muka was definitely a horrifying experience to go through, but fun nonetheless. And then it was, found myself laughing at myself as I was picking up my dirty laundry across this poor man's front yard, just like begging that I was up early enough to get it before he woke up and saw what I was doing. I think we made it, but you never know. About half an hour after I finished picking everything up, he drove away in his truck, so maybe he saw us. Getting a double tuna Subway right now with lots of Giardia peppers. That sounds delicious, Bulldozers. Rito Stelligia, I struggle with this name, I'm so sorry. Red Toast Elysia, how's it going? Nice to see you in chat again. Enjoy, my friend. Hey, K-Baby, how's it going? Hope everyone in chat is having just a wonderful day. A while back, he said he needed to pee. Since then, he had a side of the road picnic, beer, and still no pee. Ms. Interesting fact. I may have used an opportunity when the stream was down due to poor service and there were no cars on the side of the road to take care of the business that was affecting me prior. Alright? I may have done that. I'm not proud. I will not come out and admit straight that I did it, but I may have done it. A sneaky pee. I was like, listen, tech issues aren't great, but when they happen, you gotta use them, you know? The stealth pee. I'm getting pretty used to doing these stealthy things, stealth camping, stealth peeing. We're doing good. Lol. I do, guys. Like, I just feel invigorated right now. That was such an awesome experience. I gotta make sure I thank Floppy like tenfold, because she came out with like a trunk full of gifts and stuff to give. We literally got, I got a crocheted porpoise, I got crocheted coasters, I got like a beer, I got extra subs, I got a giant crocheted sandwich. Nicole even wrote me a card and did some origami for me, or wrote me a card and did some origami for me. It was awesome. I'm so hyped. Doing good, thanks. Don't mind me, I just lurk all day. Hey, I appreciate that though, K-Baby. Appreciate that so much. The lurkers build this channel. Jolly Woolly Wool, as of Tuesday of last week, we are sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. Yes, they are paying for all of our food from here on out, covering the cost of all our food all the way to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, which is awesome. So good for the kids. And they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller that is going to come with solar panels attached to keep all of our streaming gear as charged up as possible. It's so cool. Tech smart, lol. Did you see the sub as individual pieces? I did, T, I did. I wonder how long it took to make that, but I'm so thankful because it's so cool. So cool. And Sean could walk 500 miles, and Sean could walk 500 more. I sang before I read the Don't Sing challenge. I already lost before it started, Miz. Whoa. I am so thankful. It was such a really cool experience, guys. It is so cool. I am starting to get loaded up on stuff I've collected from the side of the road and stuff I've gotten on this trip. So I think I'm going to have to do a major, like, shipping out point and ship everything back home in a little bit. But I am so thankful. That is so awesome. I win, woohoo. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. I'm 80, love it. Those roads has more veins showing than a retirement community. Lol. Post office run, 10 pounds less to push. Yeah, no kidding. While I was in Erie, I had stopped off at a couple of bars / breweries and, told them my story and was having a great time hanging out with the people there and the patrons. And I got a couple of free shirts. I got a pin in there. I picked up some road jewelry. The other day I found a phone that was completely smashed up on the side of the road, so I picked that baby up. I'm gonna mail it all back home. And then it's gonna be the most confusing package, I'm sure, that my girlfriend ever receives. She'll open it up and they'll be like, t-shirts, crocheted porpoises, damaged and broken phones, single earrings. Nothing will make sense. But when I get home and I see it, I'll remember every bit of this travel and every bit of this adventure. It'll be awesome. I don't want the phone, lol. I don't know, that phone's got like bits and pieces of electronics that might still be worth something. I don't know. Figured better picking it up than leaving it on the side of the road. For it to never, ever degrade because it's plastic and electronics. Doing my little part of anti-litter, I guess. Will you remember the heroes, Poober and Bic? Bic, of course I will. I now have a coaster, Bic, that commemorates your entire existence. It's beautiful. Wait, honey, I just saw some jewelry to wear. Check this out. It's stylish. Ready? Hold on. Len Reg, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to walk. Costume jewelry I found on the side of the road. There's also a tiny little spider pennant that I found on the side of the road. And I just picked it up because it was shiny and it caught my attention. Is your girlfriend visiting you for this, or are you separated for 6 months? She's been talking about it, Jolly Woolly Woe. She's, in the middle of some big life changes right now. She's getting a new job altogether. She's leaving her old job. So getting some time off right now is a bit hard. Her best friend from college is getting married this summer. So she's got a lot going on. So getting out here to visit is a bit of a struggle. She will definitely be coming out to see us when we get to Santa Monica, but I don't know if we're going to do anything before then. The one thing I will never forget is that sub. It's commemorated in a coaster too, Miz. I got the tuna meatball sub commemorated on the coaster, and then Bic specifically himself got some commemoration. She did the nice version for the coaster. I was moving my stuff out of office. It was like 8 kilometers. There you go. That's a lot of distance to cover, Mikamuka. Didn't want to be rude. It's still cute, though. I can't see it. Bic, I'm going to take a picture of the coaster for you, man. I'm going to post it right on the Discord. It's just a little graphic for my PG-rated live stream is all. But I will give it to you on the Discord. Sean is like the Niffler from the Fantastic Beasts movie, collects shiny things. That's exactly right. So anytime I see something even remotely shiny, I go, ooh, on the side of the road. And most of the time, it's just an aluminum/tin can. But it still gets me excited. Bulldoze, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is so awesome of you. I appreciate it. I can send it to you, or you can wait for Sean to post. You know how good he is at updating. That's true. But I promise I will post this one tonight. I'm much better at updating things on the Discord. It's so easy. It's like 2 buttons. The problem is when I got to connect to my computer back home from my cell phone or from something, then it becomes a lot harder, T. A lot harder. Man, I have all of this, like, energy now, and I have nowhere to direct it but into my walking and talking, so you guys just have to deal with all that, I guess. If you don't post it tonight, I will cry a lot. Beck, I promise I will post it tonight. I promise. Promise. On my soul. On my dear adventure. I promise I will post it tonight. I'll probably just do a big post. Yeah, no. I'm going to take a whole bunch of pictures of all the crocheted bits I got. And the safe for work ones I'll just post on the Instagram, or I'll tell Carrie to post on the Instagram, or ask Carrie rather to post on the Instagram. And then everything else I'll post to the Discord for you. So I'll have everything ready to go. There are a lot of flies in this field. Must have just put the manure out. Delicious. Nothing quite smells better like a giant cornfield covered in manure in the middle of June, you know? Reminds me of a Subway picnic. Don't make Big cry, Sean. That's for Sunday. That's true too, and he'll be crying live in voice chat for everyone here. This has to be the best road yet. Flat, quiet, scenic. This road has it all. I really like it, Firehorse. Yeah. I mean, it's not quiet while I'm on it because I'm talking so much, but it's beautiful. It's like there's only one car on here every couple of minutes. It ain't bad. And it's like flat. It's not angled. There's a little bit of cracks, but they're not potholes or anything like that. I'm not complaining. Pooper and I will be eating gourmet tuna meatball subs at 11 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Ah. Alright, Beck, I'm going to throw up a voice channel for you, but I'm pretty sure I'll still be streaming at 11 a.m. Hopefully I can join the Discord during the stream and we'll talk it through. Hey, Demon Days, how's it going? Just had a nice medium rare chicken breast and rice for lunch. Yum, yum. That doesn't sound like a sub to me. Enjoy yourself now, lol. I think Beck should have chosen the foot-long meatball and tuna. If he does 6 inches and Pooper does 6 inches, then that means together they've tackled the foot-long. Down to the 6 inches. Not a big fan of salmon. Blame Pooper for the timing. I am certainly blaming him. Okay, alright, sounds good. As long as I have someone to blame, Beck, I'll take it. And as long as that someone isn't me, I'm in. Oh boy, that's kind of crazy. All right. Something tells me we're not going to hit 20 miles today. I'm going to try my best, but we started really late, and then we had that wonderful little lunch picnic there that I don't think we're going to hit 20 miles. But that's okay. We're okay with that. We can do a slow day today. That's fine. Or a short day. As long as we still hit Fort Wayne, Indiana, by when we need to hit Fort Wayne, Indiana, we're good. You know what else is really cool about these big open fields though is that you can feel the wind coming like from miles away, completely unobstructed by any trees or anything like that. And it feels like it's just a really nice, calming breeze. Very slight chance I rendezvous with you tomorrow, Sean. We'll see. Pimpleff. That would be incredible, man. That'd be 3 days. That would be 3 days in a row that we've gotten to meet up with some great people. That would be so cool, man. I would be hype as hell. I'm in. Fingers crossed it happens. Pimpleff, if you're not in the Discord, man, the best way to reach out to me is through the Discord if you join that way. But you can direct message me if you are looking or you get some availability to do it, and I will text you back, tell you exactly where I'm going to be, tell you exactly what my route's going to be, and that's what we did with Floppy. It's probably just the easiest way to go about doing it. Yas, queen! And also, we're done on raising $315 for charity. Bick, Poober, Aaron, Helmet, and my dad. Yeah. And thank you guys so much for giving that money to the charity, by the way. It means so much. It means a lot. And for every donation that goes to that is another kid that gets to have their, first camping trip or their first fishing trip or their first life-changing journey through some sort of outdoor experience, you know? It's a really, really awesome organization. I'm meeting you with a keg in the middle of the Utah desert, Sean. Hike the earth. If I was going through the Utah desert, I would love that. Unfortunately, I'm only in Utah for about 2 steps while I'm in the Four Corners, and that's about it. But I gotta tell you, as awesome as every gift was that I just got from Floppy, and they are awesome, and they are gonna be mementos that last me a lifetime, which is incredible, nothing helped me out more in that exact moment than the beer. That one Yingling that I had, oh my god, really just raised my morale so high, sky high. I feel like the strongest man alive right now. How much rain you like? I was a meteorologist. Mika Muka, if you could just make it dry for the rest of my journey across the states, that would be incredible. I'm very tired of walking in the rain. You see, my encoder is not waterproof, so when it gets really heavy rain, I can't stream. And then it's just me, lonely, walking on the side of some road somewhere for 6 to 8 hours in a day with no one to talk to, and it is not a great experience. That's a cool house. Don't like the brown. Yeah, it is a nice house, though. I kind of like it. They don't call it liquid courage for nothing. Sometimes, I don't know what it is, but like, you don't have to get drunk. You don't need to have 6 or 7 beers, but just one cold beer in the right moment at the right timing is enough to like literally change my entire outlook on life. Maybe it's not a good way to be, maybe it is. I'm just saying that's how it is. You know what I don't get though is like, so obviously all this farmland to my left is owned by one person, right? That's not, or one corporation or whatever it is, but it's not multiple different entities owning that farmland. How do they decide to just give this one parchment away to houses? Or this one parchment, or that one parchment? Like, how do they decide where the houses go on this road? That's what confuses me. Who's zoning this? If the one beer made you feel like the strongest man alive, you're not going to try and fight me when I feed you bourbon, right? I'm concerned now. No, Ziggy, I probably won't fight you at all. You see, I love bourbon. Bourbon, a little bourbon on the rocks, a little Jefferson's Reserve bourbon on the rocks, man. Used to be my go-to drink at the end of a long day working. I used to work 16-hour days, come home and drink one bourbon on the rocks, go to bed. It was perfect. Also worth nothing. Bick is now the lead fundraiser in Sean's channel. That's true, he is. Tell me about it. Hiking long hours on the AT and PCT trail was interesting. Not talking to humans for weeks on end. Oh, I'm sure hike the earth. And like I said, it is definitely on my bucket list to do the PCT, the AT, and the Continental Divide. So I'm sure I'm going to see what it's like. But part of the reason, or sorry, one of the main reasons I'm out here streaming this adventure is literally just to keep myself from going insane and having people to talk to the entire time I'm in the middle of nowhere in like Kansas or Ohio. So thank you guys for keeping me as sane as possible. Or at least as sane as I was when I started. Which, it's not very sane. Nice houses, but a little too much on the end of the world side of things. That's what I'm saying, El Plagiato. And who is deciding where these houses get built? Who does that? Alright. You like your bourbon on the rocks? I'll have to make it ice because I wouldn't trust frat house ice makers. I would appreciate that, Ziggy. Yeah. I mean, I can drink it straight too. It's whatever, but a little bit of bourbon on the rocks. I think it's not that I'm an alcoholic expert or an expert on alcohols or anything like that, but I feel like bourbon was meant to be drank on the rocks with just a tittle bit of it melted in. It's like the perfect combination. Just in Lost Towers. Yes, we did. Yes, we definitely did. Back? Alright, thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy, the way you just described, just chilled bourbon sounds delicious too. That's how I take my McGillicuddies, by the way. If that's another option of what's going on. Hey, Katana Kenny, how's it going? Katana. I said that so weird. Katana Kenny. Blah. You ever feel like you got road dust in your mouth? Or the scent of manure-covered cornfields in your mouth? Kind of stops you from talking straight. Is that a tree? Yeah, I believe it's 2 solemn trees standing alone on the side of the road. So Mikamuka, I swear what happens, right, is that they built these cornfields, right? They hired farmhands or people to come out and work the cornfields. And the farmhands were like, nah, it's too hot. We can't do this. You know what we have to do? We're going to plant 2 trees randomly in some random location in this cornfield. And those are going to be our break trees. And we're going to take breaks in the shade in those trees. And that's how those trees came to be, I'm sure. Wow, a real tree. Isn't it like a katana, like the sword? It is, Ziggy. I'm just bad at pronouncing things. Big tree, how's it going, Avery? I'd rather partake on smoking the space cabbage over alcohol. Everyone's got their preferences, though, Hike the Earth. I tend to be a beer man. That tends to be my go-to. Just a cold brew at the end of the day. Makes me a happy sailor. Makes me a happy sailor. They knew years later this dude named Subway Sean was going to come along and needed a pee. I like that idea, Pimp Left, that just people from hundreds of years ago were planning on my route here and planned on protecting me as I peed. I like that thought. Doing great, Avery. As you can see here, we got ourselves a beautiful day for now, although it might be raining a little later on. A beautiful day for now for walking. We're putting in some good mileage today. How could we be any better? The day is grand. Good thoughts. Hey, Uggsy, how's it going? Big U.S. trees. What kind of vehicle is that? That was like a gator. T, you never seen a gator? That's like a UTV. We use those all the time on our job sites. They're like construction grade buggies. Good tots indeed. Good tots indeed. Four-door ATV, yeah. Avery, yes. I have 2 phones, 1 iPad on me that I can all use for GPS if need be. I also have all of the map-quested and written out directions for my trip across the country in a binder. So if I ever get lost, I can find my way that way. But I also have T here in chat who used to work as a dispatcher and often corrects my route when I get lost. Also, everyone else in chat. ABC told me I was going the wrong way too. Who else? Richie, I think, got in on it. Big truck. Yes, it was. Thankfully, no one else on the road, so I was able to get around us with ease. Yeah, we came super prepared, Avery. If there's one thing we don't want to do, it's get lost as we walk across the country. That's not to say that it's not going to happen, and we already have gotten lost. But like I said, we have Twitch chat to keep us honest. And Sean only listens 1/20th of the time. Oh, I always listen. 2 trees. Neither are good for peeing, by the way. Because they're too far apart from each other. Alright. So one thing to consider though is we do need to find a place to bed down for tonight, and we do need to find a place that is not in the middle of an open field in case, you know, thunder and lightning happens, and also because we don't want to get seen by farmers from 13 miles away that can see all the way to the end of their crop line. So we might have to start looking into public land along the route. Are you sure we're not lost? We appear to be in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Flip, how's it going, first of all? And second of all, yeah, we're not lost, but yes, we are also in the middle of nowhere. You missed the Floppy family. Yeah, we had the Floppy clan come on out and say hi to us. They gave us wonderful things like this crocheted porpoise with the Subway shirt on, and a nice little, what do you call that? Key ring so that we can keep it connected to things and not lose it, and a couple of other awesome gifts. Hot to listening. Next street 5 miles. I am retired, so I am a Twitch stream watching Google Earthing expert. Thanks, Richie. That's what we need here. That's the only way I can prevent myself from getting lost. He listens, he just ignores you because you're with a, oh my god, I'm a huge misogynist. Is that it? Is that it, Ziggy? That might be it. It's not it. How long will it take you to get to your destination? Avery, it's 5 to 6 months from when we left. We left on May 1st from Boston, and so we have about another like 4.5, so 3.5 to 4.5 months, I think. It's almost the middle of June. Not all that wander are lost. Nope, just me, bulldozers. I mean, we're never lost. We're just on a new adventure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Give me so much football. I missed that. We'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, it was fun. I'm proud to be a professional Twitcher. I'm proud that you are too, Hug the Earth. Help me out all the time. Forgot my kappa. I mean, it looks like it. Very true, Mika movement. Very true. Yeah, Avery. Yeah. Apparently, it takes a long time to walk all the way across the continent of the United States of America. Now, T, if you were to ask me what that kind of vehicle is, I do not have an answer for you there. But the one in front was a Kubota, a nice little 4-door ATV, a UTV, or whatever you want to call it. Do I believe the deviant, the always lost streamer, or the mama who agrees with me? Obviously the deviant, right? What, Hack the Earth? What happened? Huh. That is, I have no idea what it is either, man. I have no idea. Just a big old something. But it looked like the dad drove his kids over in the UTV to go pick that up, and then the kids drove the UTV back, where he drove that giant monster truck thing. Combine harvester, oh wow. Is that what it was, Mika Muka? A combine harvester? Big trucks, you can say that again, Jody. Mama will always believe in your mama. There's a church coming up surrounded by woods with a creek running by it. And a quarry across the road, no houses close by. Richie, that sounds actually kind of perfect. I'll have to take a look. Huge corn collector, yeah, combine. That's what you call a big vehicle. That was scary to me. That is not a vehicle that can share the road with other vehicles. That is a 2-lane kind of truck. Because I have the feeder on the back to spit the grain out. Cool. Put a couple 100 miles on my Harley last night. Went to the big bike fest. Must have been 500 bikers. That sounds awesome, bulldozers. Bulldozers, let me tell you, some of the best places I've been to on this journey too so far have been biker bars. Biker bars are awesome. Or like, yeah, biker bars, dive bars. Just a nice place where there's not a whole lot of people around. You can go in, take down a cold brew, and call it a day. You know, just relax. I challenge you to drive that thing cross country, Sean. Could you imagine trying to drive that through like Los Angeles? Get out of my way! Boop beep! Just taking up 2 lanes of traffic. Perfect. You know what though? I bet that there are certain farmlands, or farm roads rather, that you could take and get all the way across the country driving that thing. Dive bars are amazing. I totally agree. I'm with you, Jody. And if you pass a farm that supplies Subway, can you buy food there? Oof. No, I think it has to touch the middleman, Flip. I think it has to touch the middleman. I found bikers to be the friendliest people. They absolutely are, T. They're so inviting, and they're so cool, and they're also interested in the kind of freestyle lifestyle we're living here, too, because apparently they follow a similar credence, if not a slightly rougher and tougher one, than walking with a baby stroller, you know? The fuel expensives, yeah, well, that's a good point, too, Hike Thrift. That's a good point, too. That would cost you an arm and a leg just in gas prices alone to drive that thing across country. The driver had an ice cream cone in his hand. Where'd he get the ice cream cone? Huh. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, this road has gotten kind of bumpy, though. I don't know what that's about. Mayor of Canada, how's it going? This morning I forgot my Fitbit, so I had a bit of a fit. Lol. Most of my biker buddies are teddy bears, even some of them outlaws. My dad has had a Harley his entire life, or my entire life anyway, and he barely uses it, is the problem. He has a bunch of friends that ride bikes, but yeah, he doesn't hang out with them all too much. And he uses his bike maybe once, twice a year. That's about it. It's not exactly a good area he lives in for motorcycling, though. Being from Boston, it's just like half the year you can't use it anyway because of the snow. Bikers are usually nice everywhere if you don't attack them first. Sorry, gotta go. It was nice stopping by and saying hi. No worries, Avery. Oh, thanks for stopping by. It was great getting to talk to you. Going well playing board games in Ohio. Wait, you're in Ohio, Mayor of Canada? So am I. Country road with ice cream on your hands, man, is living on the edge. Little bikers might look scary, but they're usually very charitable and very friendly folks. Every biker I've ever met does some charity work. It was really nice, yeah. Did you ever hear about the biker gang that all they do is they protect children who are victims of crime when they're going to the courtroom, and all they do is they like stand around the kid and make him feel super safe when he's testifying in the courtroom. It's a really, really cool organization. I forget what it's called. Right all the time. Tons of friends do. Which Subway ingredients do you think would make the best ice cream flavor? It's a hard question to answer. Jalapenos. My youngest was teething and I was parked next to two bikers. They came over and started making faces and tickling and trying to make the little one smile. They were so sweet. OriginsGameFair.com, Columbus, Ohio. Well, I don't think we can make it to Columbus, but we are in Ohio, for sure, for sure. If we turned for Columbus now, we would head a little ways out of our way. Bikers Against Child Abuse. I think that's the one, Richie. I think you're right. Hey, Subski, how are we doing today? Subski, we have had an awesome day today, man. It's been beautiful weather. Floppy Porpoise and her entire family came on out and gave us a whole bunch of gifts and love and came and said hi, which was amazing. I am so excited. They even brought me a beer, man, which was incredible. I am feeling great. Don't know that one, but there was a biker group in my hometown that used to give kid rides to disabled kids in a sidecar so they could be part of the biking convoy. That's so awesome, Bert. Our group does Santa rides every year. We do honor rides for fallen soldiers and send home to families. Quite a few others. That is so cool, bulldozers. They really are a charitable group. Straight and flat the worst. No, I love it, Subski. This is awesome. Way better than walking uphill. Way easier on the legs, man. I am happy to be doing this. Can't beat that love and beer. Nothing better, Subski. Nothing better. What's your countdown at? Oh, yeah. When are you leaving for the Vietnams? 23 days. Right around the corner, man. It's coming up fast. How excited are you? Oh, nice. Okay, so right when we cross that intersection, strikes the blue, we probably transitioned from 78 to Road M. think we're going to take a second and come up with a plan in the shade of the trees coming up ahead. It's just getting hot in this open sun. On what scale of how excited you are? Give me a 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 10 being absolutely excited, 1 being dead inside. What do we got? Because no matter which, off the charts. Whoa. Subski, I know when I was preparing for my trip, right, and leaving for this trip, walking across the country, like a week before or a couple weeks before, I was literally like physically vibrating. My whole body was like shaking. I was just ready for it. I'm sure you were having a similar experience. 69 for sure. Nice. Low. 69 on a scale of 10. I just checked Google Maps. There is a Subway in Ottawa, which is closer than Kalita. There is also a bed and breakfast in Ottawa. That sounds nice, but I don't know. I'd feel pampered if I stayed in a hotel 2 nights in a row, Principal Matthew. But also, we might add a couple of miles to the trip if we go out of the way to go to Ottawa, which might not be the worst thing, except for the fact that we just got actually replenished on our sub supply by the Floppy Clan, which was great of them. So we're actually doing pretty well. Un petit bonjour de France. Hey, Sito, how's it going? Good old number salute. Bonjour. A little hello from France. France. Well, hello from the middle of Country Road M in Ohio. Hello. Just letting you know if you need to know. I appreciate it, Principal Matthew. Thank you very much. I appreciate the looking out. One of the things I have noticed, Principal Matthew, about this area in Ohio, though, is because it's so open and so widely ranging, right, that finding camping spots can be pretty hard because there's nowhere where you can really stay hidden. So we might actually end up having to grip some sort of a form of like a bed or breakfast or something, but hopefully not. We're going to try to find ourselves a camping spot first. Tree and lunch, yes. Français tres pour gals. That's all my 7th grade French taught me, lol, sacre bleu. That's all right. That's more French than I know. Way more French than I know. I know omelette du fromage, omelette de fromage, whichever one, de du. An omelette with cheese, egg with cheese. That's about it. I can order breakfast in French. Maybe you could ask a farmer to use the tree line. Ask a farmer. Yeah, bulldozers, I'm going to have to get a lot more used to doing that than I have been in the past, because that's pretty much going to be the only way we're going to survive Kansas, is by walking up to people and say, hey, do you mind if I tent up on your property? And seeing what they say. But for some reason, the idea of walking up to a strange person's house in the middle of nowhere where they're not used to just like people knocking on their doors, feels a little bit more like, I don't know, a dangerous kind of situation that I'm not super excited for. So I will try it at some point, but I don't know when. City parks in Ottawa, you might meet and have more nice cops. That's true. And hey, what a great way to spread the word of the stream, I guess, if he's telling all his friends about it. That was funny. That's the meme. I'm even going to let you use the facilities. That's true. You have until Highway 65 to decide, or you need to go to Ottawa. Okay, T, thanks. Midwest is friendly, though, not like the states near the oceans. That's true, but I feel like the Midwest people are mostly friendly until you are a strange person they've never seen before that hasn't showered in 5 days and shows up on their porch asking to use their property. That might be where the line is. Great day, great day. How's it going, Hawk Titan? It is a beautiful day out today. Hot topics. I can't write any French, but I can ask for a beer and ask where the toilet is. That's all I need. What else would you need, Bert? That's perfect. J. Dumas, dans mon pantalon is the most important sentence you will ever need to learn in French. It means I have corn in my pants. Perfect. That was like the first full sentence I ever learned in Spanish was, yo tengo un gato del fuego en mis pantalones. Which roughly translates to, I have a flaming cat in my pants. Am I the only one with no sound and jerky video? It's definitely jerky video. I know that much. Is it wondrous, is it not? Hog Titan, today is a beautiful day. We just had Floppy Porpoise and her entire family come on out and give us a whole bunch of gifts on the side of the road. And our whole family had a Subway picnic with me. And it was literally amazing. It was great. So today is awesome. Today is one of the best days I've ever had. My fee is fine. Perfect. Kara's give the way is friendly. Yeah, it's really nice. Testing to see if the teacher's paying on the papers. Lol. Yeah, it was awesome to Hog Titan. So like I said, today is like literally one of the best days I've had on the road so far. Fantastic. I will say my feetsies are hurting a little bit though. My legs are feeling a little bit tired. We were definitely slow moving because we had a very late start today. So we're going to sit in the shade here for a second and take a look at the map, see what we have ahead of us, and make some quick decisions on what the plan is for the rest of the day. If we're going to keep on trying to push here, because if we do, we're going to get into a problem where we're pushing into very late into the day. And when that happens, then unfortunately it means that we might have some trouble finding a place to sleep. And then when we do find other places to sleep, it's going to be like dark when we're setting up, which we don't really like. So we're going to have to figure out what's going on. Teachers are never reading the papers, trust me. That's true, Subski. Whoa. TY Delta, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And it's been a while since we've given the spiel, so I'll give another one right here. But for anyone that might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of last Tuesday, we are now officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out through the rest of the journey, from here to Santa Monica. They are giving $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they're building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment across the country. Whew. Thank you very much, T, for all the info. T-spam, love it. Terrible signal in Berkshire County, as Sean mentioned. The refresh worked. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Aaron. Well, not glad to hear the bad cell, but glad to hear it worked. Could you explain to me more? Well, Rap God, love it. That next tree line has a woodsy area and a creek on your right. I'm going to check it out, McSally. We're going to check it out for sure, What I really need to check though is my mileage and my other phone, my pedometer phone. If we don't have enough miles today, then we have to keep going no matter what, no matter how we're feeling, no matter what we're looking at. So we're gonna have to make the call then. It's definitely gonna be a short day today though. There's no way we're already at 20 miles and I don't know if we're gonna get 20 miles. Just kind of have to deal with the hand that we're dealt, you know? We don't ask questions, we really don't want the answers too low. Road looks so much better than here, almost any potholes per kilometer. Yeah, you can tell they've done some work on this road. It's made it a little uneven, a little bumpy, but no potholes, so I'll take that for sure. No matter what. Yeah. You know what I mean? If we're sub, I don't think we are, but if we're sub 10 miles right now, Subski, you gotta keep on going no matter what, man. My legs are hurting right now, but we gotta keep on going. That's not a good number. We need good numbers here. Good numbers only. Jam on a Mac? I think so too. It's beautiful out here in western Ohio. Very different, by the way, than I imagined what the state of Ohio would look like, but surprisingly different. Very beautiful. Much wow. Easy for you, lol. Up the road, you'll cross the edge of the Ottawa, a small town, be on the south side of it. Awesome, bulldozers. I hear a lot of talk about this town of Ottawa, so we'll have to check it out. I'm not sure on the exact anymore. I've forgotten important stuff. Jai is I, Mal's is corn, Dan is in, Mon is in my. pantalones pants. And mis pantalones. That was my French lesson for the day, by the way. Doors are afraid to fall up in the sky. What? We're gonna take a look at this, like, this wooded area here, even if it's just a tree line on the side of the farm, like, looks promising. So we are gonna take a look at that real quick. And that way when we stop to take a look there at what our mileage is, we can make a determination on whether or not we've gone far enough, how much farther we have to go, and then we can look at the GPS and see if we have any realistic goals in mind for where we can spend the night. You know, all that good stuff. There's no do is in there, but can't remember what it notes. Low. That's from the vid on YouTube. Oh, I gotcha. Jesus and omelette du fromage. Randomness. It's not do, but it triggers everyone. I just don't know French, man. I took like 3 years of Spanish. I don't even know Spanish. I've taken a couple of years now of Swahili. I don't really know Swahili. I barely know English. I don't even really know English. I'm just out here speaking gibberish half the time. I'm hoping it makes sense. Keeps it fresh. No, I appreciate that, Dog Titan. I'm an agent of chaos myself here, so you need a little bit of randomness in life. Sure, sure, sure. What's your go-to Cartoon Network show from back in the day? Oof. My go-to Cartoon Network show from back in the day. Dexter's Laboratory was a classic, for sure. I wasn't allowed to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy as a child, which is a shame. Johnny Bravo was great. For sure, for sure. Chowder, that's my answer. Final answer, chowder. On the map, it looks like you're surrounded by a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, green herring, that is, in a short glance, that looks to be accurate. I took 2 years in high school when I was just not caring about school. Well, I wanted to take Spanish in high school because the teacher was hot, but the class was full. Well, that is truly the greatest tragedy I've ever heard in my entire life, to Hawk Titan. That one hurts. Languages. It's funny, I have the impression with these similar landscapes of being in the southwest of Paris, about 100 kilometers, 60 to 65 miles. No kidding, Seth, though, right? This looks a lot like the south of Paris, or the area south of Paris. Southwest of Paris. I speak sign language and computer nerd language. Computer nerd language is super useful, though, Flip. I wish I spoke more computer nerd language. I took a class on Python, and it did not go well. Bravo. Sean, if eating Subway is your special talent, we still love you. It's the only talent I have. That and walking like the earth. That's all I can do. I'm still practicing my Vietnamese every day. I think you're going to be an expert by the time you come back, though, Subski. That's the one mistake I always made. With every language I've ever tried to learn, I never tried to learn any practical uses for it. Like, I never talked to anyone in Spanish. I never talked to anyone in Swahili. I never talked to anyone in English. So I never really learned the language, you know? I think there's a lot of benefit to that. This is one of the better roads you've been on in a while. You can say that again, Strikes of Blue. This is absolutely beautiful. Johnny never got the love he deserved except from his mom. Exactly. It was real tragic to Hawk Titan. No one but his mom and apparently a hot Spanish teacher. That's the motivation, right? Exactly. But feels like I don't. I know C, but it feels like I don't. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that to my core. To my core. Anchor Wharf, amazing project you got here. Greetings from Germany. Hey, Anchor Wharf. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And hello from somewhere in the middle of nowhere on a road called Country Road M in Ohio. Learning Spanish was easier because I lived with a Spanish guy. That's what I'm saying, Salvsky. If you actually have someone that you can speak to and practice with, right, I feel like it's a lot easier to learn. But trying to learn it from a class or from a book or from Duolingo, the Owl app, like, it's tough. It can be tough. Not that it's hard to learn, but it's hard to retain. That's the problem. Because you never use it. You never see how it's supposed to be used. You never really learn its true function. Wilson is making a noise like you left your blinker on. Yeah, it's the front wheel flip. I think it's, there's a mechanism on the front wheel that lets you lock the front wheel in place so it doesn't swivel. And you're supposed to do that when you're jogging on straightaways because it's better for the wheel mechanism. But I think something on it broke. and now it just kind of like clicks. Paris, but where are all the bad drivers? Lol. Good to see all as well, Sean. How's it going, Jamie P? All is absolutely fantastic, man. It is a beautiful day out. We got hand-delivered some wonderful food, some wonderful gifts, and an ice-cold beer from the Floppy Clan, which was amazing. I cannot stress that enough, how cool that was. I literally could not be happier than I am right now. The Duolingo will come to your house and peck your eyes in your sleep if you don't practice. I know, Flip, it's so threatening. I had to delete the app because it told me it was going to break into my house and kill me if I didn't practice my Swahili. The emo girl on Duolingo and me really doesn't motivate me. Lol. Lol. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, this wooded area on our right here kind of feels like a farce. There is a house in there, so it's not exactly some place we can just sneak into and sleep. Also, that sounded like a blinker yesterday. I'll try to fix it at some point, but I don't exactly have tools to fix it, so I don't know how we're gonna make that work. But I'll try. We'll try for sure. There are also like these wild raspberry bushes on some of these people's front lawns and stuff that look pretty tempting. But every time I look at them, I just have to think to myself that that's not Subway. It ain't Subway. Hey, thanks for moving over. You're very nice truck. Oh, you know what'd be really nice? If you stopped with that tank of water and gave me something to drink, that'd be awesome. It's not a big deal, I just keep waiting for the turn. But we never turn. Do you have a keep out or beware of dog sign outside of your tent to warn people? No, I just actually have a sign that says all visitors welcome, Foxy Grandpa. Just because I'm trying to meet the people, you know, even at the middle of the night, the crazy ones. Now, I would say this area to my right is kind of promising, but it is kind of out in the open. Nothing really sheltering us from the traffic rolling by or keeping us hidden from the neighbors across the street. So, not perfect, but promising. It also is right next to a stream like you guys were talking about. Cool, send your location where you sleep. We'll stop by at night and say hello. Lol, that sounds horrifying, but I'm in. Get off the road here for these cars. Apparently there's another car coming up behind me. All of a sudden this road got busy out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, there are the vultures overhead again. Perfect. Just a nice, having a constant reminder and signal of our imminent doom. I love vultures. Alright. That's it. I think it's these woods that are McSally means there are woods there. Yeah, it's pretty promising. I'd have to check them out a little bit more. There was a nice flat area right there, and I love a flat area, especially with grass. The problem is like it's obviously mowed and maintained, which means that someone's watching it. It's not public land, and it's really open from the roadway. So, not perfect, but it's an excellent, like, it's very promising. Are you gonna raid a farm for some anhydrous ammonia and make some meth found to fund the trip? It's definitely an idea to keep in the back pocket, Ziggy, but I don't think we're gonna be making any meth as we go along this trip. Subway probably wouldn't like that very much. Writing my I met Subway Sean speech, my future grandkid. Love it, Aaron, love it. This 2 ways during the training phase was lol. I have never seen that nice traffic. Yeah, they were nice, Mika. Apparently the backwoods country roads are where like the people get really nice. All right, real quick, we're gonna take a look at our pedometer here and see what we got for the day. Don't get distracted by work emails. Right. So we are already 15 miles into the day, which is like enough that we could stop. My feet are hurting. It is already almost 4 o'clock. To do another 5 hours would be an hour and a half. 5 miles would be an hour and a half. So for an hour and a half plus 4 is 5.5, which is good. But then if we can't find somewhere to sleep, you got to account for an hour and a half over that. So you're talking about like 6:30 by the time you find a place to sleep, which is okay. That's reasonable. We can do that. Okay. All right. Never meth around, man. Lol. Maybe ask a homeowner if you could squat for the night, but they're mostly nice folk out there. It might be what we end up doing. Firehorse, I'm just trying to see what I should do as far as walking for the remainder of the day. I don't think, like I was saying earlier, that we're going to hit 20 just because it gets later and later in the day, but we are already at 15, which means maybe we could. The knothole in the tree is watching you, Sean Lowell. Behind the tree is possible place by the stream, but yeah, it looks like private property. 3 more miles, 3 more miles, 3 more miles. So unfortunately, guys, what I was thinking about, what I'm probably going to do, is I'm probably going to end the stream here and try to find a place somewhere within the next 3 miles to sleep. If I can't, I'll keep on walking until we get closer and closer to Kalita. But I'm going to end stream here in case we do find somewhere in the near future here to sleep. My 5 miles was way off low. So on that note, I want to thank everyone. Thank you all for being here again. I want to thank Floppy Porpoise. Big thank you to Floppy Porpoise for coming by the stream, coming and visiting and saying hi. I have to ask, Unobtainium, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man, and thank you so very, very much. It was nice to see you, Subski. Always a pleasure, and I am getting so hyped for you and your trip to Vietnam, man. Fresh meat. I do have to ask the chat, any recommendations for who we're going to raid out today? You need a drone for an aerial view to find places to sleep. Get those nice little pocket ones. Foxy, that would be awesome. It was a fun stream. Have a great night. Thanks, Jody, and thanks, Beats International. See you tomorrow, Richie. It was nice watching. Always a pleasure, techie guy. Great stream. Thanks, Flip. Be safe. Have a nice... Yep. Thanks, everyone. Oh, KJ. How's it going? I didn't see you in here today. Sorry I didn't see you. But any recommendations for the raid, guys, we'll send you on over. Rest well and you find somewhere, Sean. See you soon. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We will definitely be back. Pleasure riding around. Sleep under a tree so Harvester can't get you. I like that idea, Mika Muka. We will stay close to the tree lines. Mikey, it is Miekii. All right, guys. Oh, the 30 show in Sarani's world is Sarani's world, rather. Relic. All great recommendations, guys, and we've definitely rated Relic. We've definitely rated Sarani's world. Don't think we've rated the 30 show, but we've gotten everyone else. Have a great evening, everyone. Have a nice night, Sean. Thank you very much, Bulldozers. I appreciate it. Mikey raid will be fun. Mikey about to end soon. Oh, sorry, we're already going to Mikey. All right. Trying to let other people suggest, but no one was. No, I appreciate that, Ziggy. And I appreciate that I can always count on you for some excellent raid recommendations. Oh, we're going to have to do Terry because he's on his big trip right now at some point, too, as well. We're definitely going to get Terry here within the next couple of days. Good night, Nick Sally, and nice seeing you. Always a pleasure seeing you here, guys. And thank you all very much again for all the support, guys. Would not be out here walking if it wasn't for all of you. And every day we get closer and closer to almost the halfway point. So we're making it happen. But I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, ABC. Lol. We're still here until I start seeing that countdown. I'm just going to drink water in the background. See you, Hawk Titan. See you, everyone. Have a great night and enjoy the raid.